Good morning. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome. Test battles. Take. Welcome in, Sideways, Rufus, Cuff, Bamada. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's give you some extra entries for being here early. Ooh, juicy. There's a little cheeky 10 for you guys. Lovely stuff. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, let me get other shenanigans. More people to block on the giveaway system, chat. You gotta love it. You know, when a content creator has like a certain amount of hours on the system and somebody has the exact same amount of hours and points, you know there's a bot on the go. And what do, chat, when that happens? We zap them out of any of the competition. We don't allow them. The only one I will allow is Joe. That's it. I'm a bot. Check me. And you know why? Because Tespado is here every day. Every second. But he is still under the hours of mine. Or they, sorry, I don't, assume, all that shit. But they are under hours of mine. And that's why they don't get snapped out of here, chat. Snapped out of these sneaky little butts. Coolers welcome in, dude. Oh. Anywho. OBS has updated its systems. So unknown. What will happen today? Probably run into some issues. They've got some weird, like, new audio stuff as well, which is kind of cool, where you can, like, select the audio and do some crazy shit with it, so I'll need to watch. Good luck with OBS. There's Joe, yeah. Welcome in, Monk. How you doing, dude? Because I'm the best that bot ever made. True. There was something else I was wanting to do before we started off, but I can't actually recall. Obviously, there was a patch out, but the patch is like, yeah. Yes. Hey, was there anything else I was meant to do? God damn it. This is where I should really have a notepad at the desk to write things down. I have a feeling we'll probably see RC tonight. We shall see though, chat. Do. Distortions seem to be working in this 4.7 patch. Really? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now I know what I'm doing today. Very generous information. Thank you, dude. Because I've not checked anything since last night. Also, chat, just to showcase, Nova's runway system has arrived. Look at this. He now has, because obviously I've got wooden floors and he's skidding around a bit, so now he's got a runway down there and he's got a runway all the way. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see it because of the door, but yeah, he's got a runway. Wait. Has the camera been knocked? Or is it? Oh no, you can't see because of light. Give me a sec. Oop. Can you even see? There's the dog flap. There's like a runway going down there. So now he has like the ability to move around. So no more Slippy Nova. However, the distortion may be working again, but so is component damage from Torp's bombs. It may be an unintentional. Ah well, whatever. Whatever. I would imagine it'll probably all get changed before 4.8 anyway. Is it still necessary to delete the user folder? Nah, you don't need it. But the thing is though, you can just save your settings, Monk. I got rubber booties for him. The problem is he just doesn't look comfortable, so I got these floor runners basically. So they sit on the top. It allows them to like move around and stuff. But we were out for a walk this morning. He was loving it. He's doing well. Obviously, like, after 2 major operations, Spooner, I doubt he's ever going to be like running anywhere, if you know what I mean. He's 11 this year as well, so it's like he's comfortable walking around. Unfortunately, like I would love to get him into therapy just now, but you can't take him into therapy until the bone fuses completely. So that's in like another 2 or 3. Oh no, and another 10 weeks, right? Another 10 weeks. And then I can get him back into therapy, because that would have been 12 weeks. So that's when the bone's like fully fused to the implant and stuff like that. Get him into therapy, I'll hire out the laser again and do that. It's too, like, I can't afford my own laser, it's too expensive. So I hire it out and I'll do the laser stuff. And I don't have a hydro here, so I have to hire out the hydro and take him into that. But yeah. Hopefully in 12 weeks we'll get all that sorted out. Obviously it's just still super fucking expensive because it's 64 quid a set, like 30 minutes on the hydro system. So it's like, but there's no way I could afford it. It's like fucking short of 40 grand to buy the machine. So I've known people put a dog to sleep for a lot less. It was looking like that. If it wasn't, no joke, Spooner, if it wasn't for the community, I would have had to. Because the first one obliterated a lot of my savings, and I've been obviously putting it back together and stuff like that, but yeah. Like, when I actually look at the list of the total amount spent on Nova, in 6 months, I've spent 13 grand on. And obviously a lot of people have been very generous to get like even half that, but yeah. If he wasn't so like active and healthy and it was just his legs, if I say this in the kindest but most horriblest way, if Nova had had cancer, for example, it would have been an easy, okay, your time is your time, right? Time to go, Chief, you know? You can only put so much in to fix so much, but because it's just him walking, it's like, yeah. And it's so difficult, like if anybody's got a big dog, it's very difficult to do a wheelchair for a big dog. Because generally the wheelchairs are about a good, like, half the body more in diameter for the wheels. So it means, like, he wouldn't be able to get through doors and shit like that here, because you would have to increase that. It's just, you know what I mean? So it's like, but again, he is walking around, he's able to go for the dog flap. He's outside. He's, we'll see how the leg goes. Because obviously the biggest thing with any time is like you do anything joint-wise is this part here. And obviously it's inverted for us, right? This part here is where it starts to get super like full of arthritis and shit like that, and that's where the pain is. And eventually I'll get him swinging again. It's just he will never be able to do a hike again. But we've got the backpack. If anybody doesn't know, I've got the little chunk backpack which can carry a 40 kilogram dog. So I have the ability to take him to places, um, and let him have like a really good ending of his life, but he'll never be able to do a major hike with me and Nick's ever again, which really sucks. Really sucks. As we've got possibly Ben Nevis this year. If Henkin visits, I'm going to try and drag him up Ben Nevis. He says no problem. He has no fucking idea. We're gonna go the easy route because I don't think he could handle anything more than that. But yeah. Seiko, thank you for the like. I need to disable the point system on that one. Yeah, we'll see with that. But I'll just go with Nick's, unfortunately, because yeah. It'd be a nightmare. Plus, Nova looks heavier than my dog, which is 26. Nova's 36 kilograms and Nick's is 42 kilograms. So yeah, it's very difficult. Like obviously with your dog, it's in the he's a collie, right? So it's classed in the medium dog range. So you can do a lot more with medium to small dogs, especially when it comes to wheelchairs and stuff like that. But the large into the extra large dogs are so difficult if their things go. And the annoying thing is, the only thing wrong with Nova is the genetic defect, and it's not a genetic defect like you would think where it's carried over for the parents. It's the same as us. You can like for example, I have a brother. My brother has bad knees. I've got fucking amazing knees. It's just it's not genetics passed down from parents. It's literally you're just like RNG rolled when you're born if you're going to get like ligament defects and stuff like that. So he's just very unlucky. And obviously as he was recovering from the first one, the fucking other leg snapped, and it's like, oh my god, what'd you do? You've gone through all this recovery to get him back into the game, and it's like, I had horrible nights like until I decided to do the GoFundMe, because I don't like doing GoFundMes. I think like what I mean. It's the same like with bills and stuff like that. I like to manage it myself, but it like after the first one, I'm like yeah. But if it wasn't for the community, I would have had to put him down. It's just so much, and the thing is, it's like 13 grand just now. By the end of this year, it'll be probably saying around 15, 16 grand for Nova. And at that stage is like the expense of a car, but again, he is full of life. He's even playing with balls again when he's in recovery, so it's like obviously not letting him run around, but he's wanting to play and stuff, so you gotta do what you do. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm super happy that Nova's doing well. Glad we're able to help. Yeah. Again, obviously, as the link is down, we're still pushing on the GoFundMe because the therapy side is one of the most expensive parts of it. The operation, obviously, like, short of 5 grand for that. But it's every time to go to the, because again, if anybody doesn't know, I'm a canine behaviorist. I can do therapy. I also nutritionist. Very low background in nutritionist, but I did a few courses, and the thing is like I can't buy my own hydro because it is just like six, between like depending on what model you're gonna get, but the one I use, you probably would spend about 60, 70 grand on. So it's like £64 for me to use it for 30 minutes. And that's a great amount of time to actually get him in and stuff like that. But trying to do that twice a week, you're over 120 quid, and it's like an hour's worth of therapy. Obviously, like I'm not charging myself, which is really fucking good because it'd probably be a little bit more. But yeah. And then if I do have to get a wheelchair, that's like 500. So it's ongoing. But the good thing is though, is by the end of June, by the end of June, I should have him back to being able to do a trot. If everything goes right. My lawyer sent a letter to my ex. It cost $600. He said if she wants to go to court, it could be between 3 and 5K. Yeah. Yeah, that's a crazy thing. Like, because it'd be for, it's the same as doing, like, wills and shit like that. It's probably, like, what, £300 an hour or 30 minutes with the lawyer? I think that was what it cost me. I think it was £800 for my will. And that was just for him to write it up and stuff like that. I think that was what it was cost. I think, yeah, 300 an hour, yeah, something like that. And you're going to small courts, right? Small case courts? I don't think it would be into a full court, but yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. Cause look at this way, right? Isn't it more logical that the dog, right, for like jealousy and, you know, relationship side, if you're looking at the best interest in the dog, isn't it like where you have the dog because you're a content creator? That feels like to me a more logical choice for keeping the dog sane. I'll say this though, when my mom and dad had a dog, and when they divorced, they tore the dog apart and it died like at the age of 4 from a heart attack because they were stressing the shit out of it. And like stupid fucking nonsense. Because they were sharing the dog where like 1 week it would stay with my mother, 1 week it would stay with my father, and then he decided to keep it for 6 months. And there was nothing she could do about it. And then when they went through the lawyers and stuff, my mother got the dog back, and then the fucking dog died. It's like fucking dumb, man. So dumb. That's why, like, whenever you buy a dog, make sure you've always got the fucking piece of paper, like receipt and stuff like that. Always, this is a lesson for anyone, not just Spooner, but anything in life. Anything major you buy, like, we're not talking about like phones or stuff like that, but like a car, dog, your house, obviously. Make sure it's all fucking written in your name and you've got a piece of paper, because the court will instantly side with you if you've got that, you know? Like when Nova, because obviously I always tell people this, Nova's actually an ex-customer of mine when I lived in Edinburgh. And when the previous owner, wanted me to take over ownership, I made the dude sign just a piece of paper with his name, the date, what he was actually doing, and then signed it and printed it. And then I scanned it, gave him a copy, and I took a copy away with it. Because I knew, like, if I had done all the work on Nova, because obviously, like, he was bringing the dog to me to get it, like, back it up to speed. I knew that if I had done all that work in my own time and he fucking turned up and went, I would like my dog back, if I didn't have that piece of paper, I would have had to have done that. And that would have cost me a shit ton of money, because obviously free therapy is free therapy, you know? Learned some big lessons here. Can't trust a partner of 10 years when it comes... Nah. I've been out of a relationship 18 years. 18 years. I've not had any desire to be in a relationship since Spinner, because if you don't know, my son is actually not biologically my son. But it's not like adopting, because I didn't really adopt. Basically, his mother, we were together, young, mad in love, blah, 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 blah. And when I took on, like, obviously being the father role and stuff like that, the moment I broke up with her, she started to bully me, asking for money constantly. And I'm like, he's not even mine. I don't have to pay a fucking penny. I don't have to pay you alimony, all that shit. And all her friends turned on me. All my friends turned on me because nobody knew that he wasn't mine. She just wouldn't tell anyone. And obviously I wasn't going to say, because I swore I would, you know, keep the secret up until a certain point and stuff like that when he was old enough to understand. So I got massively bullied by everyone for no fucking reason. And that is, as soon as that happened to me, where I'm doing like a white knight, trying to be a good guy kind of thing, as soon as it backfired on me, I had like 7 years clinical depression where I wanted to kill myself, but I don't also believe in suicide. So I'm in this conflict of can't fucking decide what to do. And Luna was the dog that brought me out of it. And after that, I was like, nah, never ever going to have a relationship with somebody unless they're like, you know, on the same sort of page. It's just not worth it. That was my lesson in life. Because I came out of the army. I gave up a huge amount of my younger years. Because obviously I turned 19 when he was born. And after that, like, I lost my 20s, which is like some of your best years. And obviously, like, I would never change the way it went down because obviously when Jack comes to visit, you know, he's a laugh. We went to sitcom together. We go drinking, all that stuff. We game together. It's a really good, like, father-son relationship. But, yeah. Like, built on the foundations of fucking horrible skeletons, like. So, yeah, I feel you on that, man. You just, like, it's shitty. Because, again, 10 years is a long time to spend with somebody. That's like some of the, like, people get married sooner than that, you know? Hey, Red, how you doing? But it's good. It toughens you up. Like I always say, you've got to take the L's in life to get the wins. You don't learn unless you lose. Yeah, so they haven't even mentioned the EMP. Okay, we're going to test that out then, chat. But yeah, that sucks. I hope she's smart enough to be like, because again, you could be like, look, the dog stays with me. You get to like have it the weekend or something like that. So then that gives you like the ability to go and do things, right? Because again, you're in the same fucking city, man. Like it's yeah. And the thing is though, is if any court is fucking sensible, they're gonna side with you. Because the dog is with you, it's happy with you, and they can see it from VODs of stream and stuff like that. You know, you've got literally proof. You got steady income. Steady-ish income as a content creator. Like, what's she going to offer the dog? Things always work out in the end. Yeah. Crazy, though. Lucky the dog's with you, because there have been cases that I've heard of many years ago when I was, like, working in Edinburgh where sort of, like, the same situation, and the person who was getting, like, taken to court and stuff decided to just kill the dog. So, lucky the dog is with you. Yeah, people are fucking weird. Do you know, anybody ever, like, this is quite a sad story. You know, the cartoon movie, Dog's Heaven movie. What was it called? All dogs go to heaven. You know this scene here? This bit here. So this, hear the voice. Sorry.
You got a home now, and he doesn't have anybody.
You know this scene? This is super sad.
Charlie, I will.
Great.
So, if you've never seen this movie, All Dogs Go to Heaven, spoiler alert, Charlie goes to heaven, right? This young girl who did the voice of this character,
Goodbye, buddy.
she did her voice acting in this scene without the guy doing the dog, right? And after this scene, because she was so popular, her father killed her before this movie even came out. And this guy who did the voice acting came in to do his scene and was told what had happened. And there's a very strong motion here.
Oh, you again?
Sure.
Where this part here was not in the script. Or is it here? I think it's this part.
Come home.
Just like
I
before.
love you.
Yeah,
Yeah, this part here.
I love you too.
This was not in the script at all.
Charlie,
And it's like raw motion of
I love you.
where the actor just didn't know what to fucking say or how to do it, and they kept it in. But yeah, because the young girl, and she was so young as well, she was popular in another voice. But yeah, her father killed her before the movie came out because he was jealous of her success. And it's just such a beautiful scene, such a great movie as well.
Itchy. You know, just while I'm gone. You got a home now.
89 as well.
He doesn't have anybody.
Don't worry, Charlie, I will.
And she had such a unique voice as well.
Well,
So crazy. But yeah. More about that. The fuck? What's the fucking music going on for? Is there a dance club above my building? It's not even music! Like, it's not even in the thing, it's in fucking the sound files. What the fuck? It's a fucking club. Next level bug? Dude, I don't know. It's a fucking club in this hangout. Hey, I'm writing, dude. Is there a list with item can craft with? Yeah, do exclamation mark SE tools. Amaro, I put everything there. It's not Wally's bar because I'm not in Microtech. I'm in Thingbob. I'm in Orison. Let's, before I get involved, let's see if it's actually, let's see if we lose it. That's fucking crazy. Like, that needs to be on the music line, not the sound file line. Or like the sound effect line. Yeah, I don't mind it, but it should... I've got music set as 0, Spitter. It shouldn't be on that line. Wait. Imagine if it's tied to... Oh no. I was just about to get panicky where I was about to say, I think it might be connected to my character. But it's not. It's actually in the hangar, I think. No, I think I may have fixed it. Or broke it. I don't know which way you want to look at it. Sick. Now the question is the music playing on the other side? Wait. We've got to test it because obviously there's 2 fucking elevators in this damn thing. Is it on the other side? That'd be cool, because I actually have the jukebox from back in the day. But it doesn't work. I don't even think you can spawn it. No, it looks like whatever it was just a bug. Alright, cool. Okay, well, there you go, guys. If you get DJ Khaled fucking in the walls, you'll know what to do.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
The Grey Cat buggy should just stand there. I've got one of the rarest skins in the game, the gunmetal skin for the buggy, and you can't even equip it, which sucks. I got it like here. I actually, can you even get it like in, what's under liveries, right? And then we're doing gun. There you go. Gunmetal livery for your arc buggy. This is one of the rarest fucking paints in the game, or livery, whatever you want to call it, paint skins. You cannot get this anymore. And I don't think I can even gift it as well. But that's one of the most rarest things in the game. And you can't even fucking use it. Which sucks. Oh wait, does this not reset? Ooh. Oh wait. Oh god, what is this? Alright, okay, maybe we can reset it. Maybe instance bleed through with somebody else hanger or something? No. I don't think so. Alright, have we had duping? Oh, apparently I've lost my gear. Oh no, there we have. We've got my gear. That there. Arc pistol. Man, it's still really slow, eh? Oof. Wait, is that duped? Ugh. This is what I hate about PTU. Like, the whole items duping nonsense. Yes, even the guns are duped. At least you can stack, you know, I mean, that's one good thing. Cannot fit inside. This... What do you guys feel about this all nonsense, like, when you first get it? I think it should just be literally where it's always set to backpack and not the other way. Just don't like it. Where did that thing go as well? It's gone walks, it seems. Ugh. Where have you gone? Okay, so it's fucked off apparently. Disappeared into Narnia. At least CIG have got it where you can press this to unlock it now. It was so annoying having to go and click here. Like, say you were doing that. So I'm glad CIG have fixed that. If anybody didn't know, like say you were trying to set up something and you do all like this. You would, and then you're like that, right? You would have to go in and untick this shit to do it. Now you can just press the main button at the top, reset it, which is good. It's a lot faster. It still is slow, but yeah, it does work a lot better. Right, so I've lost some things. Yay. And you got a stack all button, which is good. Okay, whatever. Let's check out the crafter. Oh, wait, no, I need a tractor, actually. It's slow, but still 10 times faster. Oh, dude, it's... You know the great thing about ammo is, see, when you take ammo out of here, it auto stacks, by the way. And when you pick up ammo of the same kind, it auto stacks. So no, you also have like the stacking button here, but yeah, it's really, really fucking fast. Take that. Okay. I actually even... No, see, I lost the thing. We'll see how fast it is in live. To be honest, like, I've never really had it any different from PTU to live when it comes to, you know, looking at stuff. Swap inventory from I to tab. Oh, I've already got it on tab. I've always got it. I've always had it on tab. I have it on tab because of playing Diablo. Right, fab. So apparently they've done some stuff. Oh, I didn't press. Go for it. Ready, make. Whee. Actually, I'll bring this over here. Saves time. Tab is meant for FPS scanning. Wow. I'll just bind another keybind. Tab's just always been the easiest way for me to do infantry, so.
Let's open up my machine.
Alright, I'll see how this looks. Oh, also, did I carry over? Yes! So the stuff I farmed yesterday is carried over. Good, good. Okay. Can we actually fucking... So we still can't dismantle from inside our hangar? Also, there's still a movement jutter thing here. The character's still juttering a little bit. It's a lot better, though. But yeah, it looks like we have to... Or do I have anything that can actually... Oh no, you can't dismantle normal shit, right? I also use tab for infantry, it's so much easier on the keyboard. Yeah. I think if I was doing anything for ping, I'd probably make it like... T or something like that, you know? So it's just out of the way, kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, can I dismantle this garbage? Stack this up. Probably can't. Probably can't do any of this shit. Also, this backpack is fucking stupid. How much you can ram in it. Both in place. God, yeah, this would be like... This would be a pain in the ass to constantly do on a large scale. I love how like CIG just don't think at all. Yeah, probably can't. Oh, well, maybe can. What a fucking... Like, why can't I just, like, select all and dismantle, man? What a fucking boring thing. You know what I mean? It's so unathletic. Just let me, like, just melt it down, you know? Why is that one not ticked? Fuck? What's with the timer? You know what I mean? Like, oh, what a fucking boring way to play the game. Imagine like you've got lots of items and you've got to do all this all the time. Just to melt down stuff. Like, have they never played? Like, wait, can I not carry that? You know what I mean? The blueprints we find in live will be hanger items, or are they deleted? They'll be deleted after wipe. Wonder if I could just place like that. Do you think that would work? No, of course not. Of course not. No. Ain't doing it that way. They need to bring in automation. Again, you just should be able to do it from the hangar page. You know? And apparently that other loot I can't do. You know, it says deliver, but it should also be like where. Yeah, made it a little bit easier. So white. Oh, you can't even pick it up. The fuck. Again, just look how many extra fucking steps you have to go to just to do it, you know? Like, surely somebody at CIG was like, you know what, guys? Let me see if I can make this any faster in process, right? Anyway, hopefully somebody will get that sorted out. What's it under as well? Is it under other? Oof. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So we've got the Odyssey helmet. Let's sell these then to get rid of it. So I've got 18 scripts. Where's me materials? What category is it under? What category is it under? Oh, there it is. So I get Aphorite from it. It's not bad. To be honest, that's not bad on shite. What's that category though? Like, is there actually no category for ore? Has somebody massively overlooked that already? Again, I don't do mining. Oh, it's not under missions. Yeah, so it's under other. CIG, can you please hurry the fuck up with something other than other? And add mining and shit like that, you know? This is why I put all of this stuff in a giant container every patch, because it's just cancer. So So it's only Aphrodite that I'm actually getting. Okay. Can't even like put it to the top either. Alright. Again, would 500 Aphrodite be more? Can I put that there? Nope. Nope. Now what's it doing? Oof. You think this build is live candidate? Oh yeah. Can I? Why can't I put this in? Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Where's it going? There we go. For fuck's sake. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Why is it so difficult to get some light ass ore? So let's just put, what's it called? Afro. Yeah, even though that's not what it's called. There we go. Do you actually get Afro-like leverite? Yeah, this only says like 2%. There we go. Finally. Finally. If. Right. Let's go and see how much that actually makes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Not that I care about
system.
money, I'm just, it's more testing it. And we'll also test out the Raven as well today, because apparently EMP's fixed, so we'll give that a shot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let me use the Talons. Oh, not the Shiv. Talons would be nice. And yeah, I kind of that'll be fine, right?
Goodbye.
Just get the better power plants for my stealthiness. Because for some reason, CIG allows the Talon to have a fit. Also, radars are now in the game where you can go and get the A fit, but to be honest, it's like, I don't really see the point in it, but whatever. Oh, wait, this actually comes with a really bad build. Just get that as well. Get the vapors off. Okay, let's put some music on as well. Everything else I just leave. Quartlers. Let's do fucking M for a defense division cannons for the memes. Hey Vashkan, how you doing, dude?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been.
Where will you be able to find the crafters? They're available in like most places. Like what did CIG say? I forget the name of it. It was in previous patch. They're in or they're meant to be, I should say. I wouldn't guarantee on it. It's meant to be in Cleto and Dumper's Depot. But I couldn't find it in Grim Hex yesterday, so, and that's got Dumper's Depot, so again, CIG say one thing and do another. Hey guys, good day, dude. At least with EMP fixed, or hopefully fixed. That will improve my gameplay. They said new radars are supposed to... Yeah, they're in. Yeah, they're in. Again, I don't know why you would even bother, to be honest. No Discord alert today? Wait. Did I not post one? Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Thank you. I forgot. There we go. That would have been probably a good thing to do. I do it manually just in case like internet goes down, so pretty sure that did. Yeah, I forgot to do it. It's fine. It's whatever. How come this crafting machine is not showing up in my hangar anymore in Spectrum? You found it? Yeah, it's called Fabricator. Fab. F-A-B. F-A-B. Wait, did I put size 3 in? I think I did, right? Or did I put size 2? That would be funny if I put size 2. Hold on. No, size 3, because it's always one size... No. Wait, I think I put size 3 in. Fuck. M4As, they're size 2s. Raven's always good, dude. That's why people cry about it so much, and I laugh. I laugh when they cry about it. They're like, oh my god, it's so OP! And then I showcase that you can do a better job with a Warlock. They're like, hey, you would say that you got a Raven. And I'm like, no. I got 2 Ravens. Poor motherfucker. I always like to bring that one in. I got 2 of them. And I got them each for $16. Oh yeah, it's M5As, yeah, so I fucked up. Okay, chat. We need to store the vehicle.
Proximity alert.
Ooh, spicy.
Web engine systems offline.
Yours €45? Yeah. I bought like 5 of them for $16 each, and then gave them to people. I kept 2 for myself because back in the day you couldn't get quartlers in game, and they were that's the only reason I actually bought the Raven was because the quartlers. Like everyone in the PvP community, like Shadow Moses and all that stuff, we all bought them just for the guns. But then the Raven obviously turned out to be an actual good ship. Me and Noodle used to like dual PvP against everyone in Ravens. It was so funny. No, you got given a code and people just sold the codes off the back of lorries. So basically they were opening up boxes, taking the codes, selling the codes, and like fucking closing up the things. Plus, I'm pretty sure Intel just gave a shit ton of codes out, just so they made money regardless. If I was to sell my main account, I would actually get more money than what it's worth right now. Because it has 2 Ravens, Omega Mustang, one of the first 50 Javelins, a lot of rare skins, and the Vindicator as well. The Mustang Vindicator. Another rare ship. But I wouldn't though. Yeah, I should have had these M5As. That will make a better job. There we go. I gotta remember, it's always 2 above when it comes to like, I don't know why CIG just couldn't be like M4 frees, right? Or M3As for size 3. The fucking edgy bullshit that they do with this game.
Your vehicle has been.
Is Raven Interceptor tuned still? Yeah. Raven is insane, dude. I've been killing fleets by myself with just the Warlock and the Raven. Not in 4.7 because the EMP's been broken, but in 4.6. Also, welcome in, Astral. Iron Fuzz. Paintballs, Submouse. Do we know gunmates in 4 ship? Well, to be honest, there's not really any meta in the game, Amaro. It all depends on who you're versing, right? Like, you can kill anybody in any ship, any weapon. It depends who you're fighting. If you're talking about going up against the sweatiest, it's the L-21 with ballistic rounds, that's it. That's pretty much the light fighter meta. And after that, you just do solo Idris, that's it. So if you're fighting, like, because obviously you're Shadow Moses, if you're fighting up against, lots of, like, that kind of shit, then it's just, there is only one thing. L-21s, ballistics, Mantis, Scorpius. Anything that can disengage because of the radar range, that's it. But yeah, you, like, if you're a 2-man group with, like, Ghosts, Mark IIs are really good. Again, it just depends on who you're versing, dude. Alright, so enough power actually to do it. That's sick. And if I go and get... Because what does this actually come with? It comes with, Wait, this thing comes... Wait. This thing comes with a fucking encounter? Alright, so it has the best radar in the game? Oh, wait, no. Wait, that's wrong one. Oh, it's on there, so yeah, we'd still need to V801 it. And that would give us 1 compared to reset 900. Yeah, so we still need to V801. Okay, that's fine. Just to get extra 200 meters for free.
Ah, thanks for visiting ours. Traditional of Crusader manufacturer of quality starlings.
That's nice.
To learn more about our wide range of ships.
To learn about how you can just shut up. There we go. Yeah. Learn to shut up.
Shields offline.
Radar's fucking vamping that up. You can change radar now, yeah. Radar power affects distance you can get pips. Most fighters can't get past 1300 pip range anymore, Emerald. And it helps with aim assist as well, even though, like, decent players won't really give a shit. Ballistic Wolf Swarms plus Mantis, Solo Idris Enjoyer. Also Scorpius. Scorpius was really good for getting shields down, then the Solo Wolf or the Ballistic Wolf can kill everything, you know? You just need something to break armor on certain ships, and the Wolf does everything else. It's really boring for the, like, the big PvP orcs are just gonna be Wolf, you know, maybe an NDB or like a cannon arrow just to break the armor, and that's it, move on kind of thing. It's more of the disengagement, I think, is just the main issue. Like, if you don't want to die, you don't die. Because as soon as you go out of radar range, nobody can hit you. So. Again, whatever. It's only 4.7. I generally don't care about any of the balancing until the flight model is in, the new flight model that is, and then start tuning it after the new model's in. It's kind of counterproductive to do anything right now, but CIG, right? At least small group gameplay is a lot of fun, so I'm happy. I would imagine all the sweats are not happy, but to be honest, when are they ever fucking happy, really?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
They got the mentality where they should just go and play fucking real games instead of wasting time with Star Citizen.
Shields online.
Yeah, of course, Warlock. But again, like, most of these changes require the new flight system and all that jazz. It's like, just deal with it. If you can't deal with it, go and play all the games for a few months. Give CIG a fucking year. Take a break.
Proximity alert. Head.
It's a fucking banger of a tune, man. Such a good song, man. So why are you not going through? Ah, it doesn't want to do it. And it only wants to sell one unit. Do I not even have a unit? Is that the problem? Because I'm at 500, right? I guess that's it, right? I don't do mining or anything like that. I was just interested to see what your 500 aphrite was actually worth. Somebody in PTU is asking, wanting to buy a boom chip. It's like, fuck me, dude. Alright, that cleans out the database. Oh, I forgot to put the red light underneath as well. Fuck that, whatever. Oh, wait. It's a shame there wasn't a equip all button. That would have been sick. Alright, let's see if we can buy a fabricator here. If not, that's it. Oh, why the fuck am I glowing? Oh my god, I can see everything. Oh, there we go. Nah, so you still can't buy a fabricator at Grimhex. Fucking CIG, man. Hey, we put them in Dumpers Depot, but we couldn't be bothered to put it in Grimhex. Fucking... I swear, like... a huge amount of the developers at CIG or people that do this shit are fucking worthless trash. Like, how the fuck can you not just do your job? Ugh. It's really good weather. Really good weather. Oh, what's all this shit? Oh, is it still doing that when you sell duped gear? It's making all this placeholder shit? Ugh. Oh dear, oh dear. I really wish the IG could just have somebody at the company that like overlooks the basic of things. I've also lost a Medipen apparently. They don't have the budget for that kind of thing. Hey, Dovish. That's very true. I don't know why, like, clearly $1 billion is not enough, right? Or 1,900,000, whatever it is, right? It's not enough, chat. What am I thinking, right?
Systems green. Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Fucking MFD's constantly changing, man.
Proximity alert.
Would be nice if they... Ooh! Handbrake turn! It'd be nice if they had someone who actually played the game and understood how cluttered their back end is right now. I love how just MFDs are no longer persistent anymore. Oh, Chris Roberts, hey guys, hey, you'll be able to go and find a Coke can in the forest a month later. But our MFDs are not persistent. Our radar isn't persistent. Who the fuck cares about the Coke can, Chris? If your MFDs don't even persist. Your fucking keybinds don't persist. Ugh. Who the fuck? Some role-playing dickhead that you spoke to probably 6 years ago. Hey, you know what would be a great idea, Chris? If I could return back to a forest and find the coffee I left a month ago. That would be really fucking cool. I'd pull my pants and put my small shriveled fucking cork of a dick on the desk in front of you, Chris. And he was like, ah, you got the same size as me. Ah. It's like, nobody cares! Any big dick player ain't gonna ever fucking care about that shit. We just want MFDs to stay and persist and radar not to reset. Look, radar resetting again. And when we get into the ships, you know? Nobody else gives a shit about any of the other stuff. Fucking persistent crap. Alright, this will be my test guinea pig then. Juicy. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's back. Does it work, chat? Here we go. I'm gonna get very, very happy if EMP actually works against this abandoned ship. Because obviously, since Evil Catty, it's been broken. Has CIG fixed it?
Shields under fire.
There's a god! Whoever at CIG fixed EMP, thank you so much. Beautiful.
Friendly target.
Alright. At least one thing is brought back. That's good.
Proximity alert.
Oh, holy shit! What the fuck just flew past me at Mac Jesus? Little M50, eh? Numero 1, eh? Ooh, missiles as well? Wait. Missiles? Let me get some goop! Alright, fucking burnt peanut fucking fanboy. I'll come and give you some goop. Let me get that fucking goop. Oh shit! Holy shit, that fucking thing's like trying to kill me. Oh yeah. Let me get some. Yeah, definitely we'll need to put attritions back on. Cannons are fucking crap. If we were attrition build, we'd already have the shields down. Oh, hello!
Proximity alert. End.
How's that goop from burnt peanut? You little fangirl, aren't you? You love it when he deep throats that fucking burger, right?
Alert. Shields under fire.
See, the thing is, I can't EMP at this stage because it's like, yeah, you have to get all the shields down, sadly. Yeah, cannons are just too slow, man. Attrition's so much better. If I have to get this range, might as well use attritions. I'll put doors on. I generally am not sure what this fucking dude is trying to do, chat. I don't get this. Does this guy generally believe that he's fighting an NPC right now? The NPCs are gonna ram. I'm probably gonna die here from NPCs. Shitty M50. Who the fuck is he shooting now?
Proximity alert.
Fuck off, M50! Chat, I'm worried I might actually kill this ship by accident. I need to go and change radar first. Ah! Blinded by the lights. Yeah, look how shit cannons are, man. They're so bad. And it's just their regen rate. Wait, is this guy actually turned off? Chat. Oh, right. Well, have some EMP. Enjoy your day. Don't know why I didn't warp away or do anything like that. Alright, on our way to Microtech, apparently. Let's go and get the radar. That guy's enjoying fantastic solo big ship gameplay. We could have jumped out 5 minutes ago, he just took it. I know, man. Fucking champ. His safe word is more. Or don't stop.
Shields offline.
Maybe I hit the fucking QED early on, who knows? I don't know. Yay, congratulations. However, if we had been attritions, we would have killed it so much faster. Cannons are terrible. So fucking bad in this game. Like, if you're gonna be that close range, you might as well go attritions. They regen at like 5 times the speed, and they just do way more damage. Ballistic cannons. Yeah, I mean, that would have been obviously a better choice, but at size-free ballistic cannons, it's not worth on the Raven, right? Because the Raven needs to get the shields down to EMP. I could have had all the shields down faster if I was in attrition build, so... But yeah, definitely like a Deadbolt Talon is really good right now. Works. Really, really good. Also, a size 5 Deadbolt will two-shot a fucking Gladius. But obviously trying to land those shots are going to be pretty difficult. Size 3 NDBs are still king. Dude, they're fucking terrible. Like, people need to let go of NDBs. They're not good at all. They are not good in 4-7. You guys are fucking coping hard, like. They're so shit. Anybody that sees the purple laser can just sit out of your fucking range and do nothing. And they don't break certain armors anymore, so it's like, no point, man. Go Panthers, and so you can actually hit people, or you go L21 Wolf, that's it. Or like a Blade or something. NDBs are just only good for getting certain shields down. They're terrible in fights. You gotta remember, even with a fucking A radar at max power, you only have 1300 range of pip. Anybody sees the purple laser, they just fucking hyperkite you. That's it. And Panthers at 1300 will do more damage than NDBs at 1300. NDBs, Nelson. Like, if you're gonna kill a big ship, just use attritions. If you're gonna kill fighters, use an L21 Wolf, that's it. There's no point in using NDBs at all. However, definitely have to test out Scorpius with this new... If we can actually buy an A radar here. Probably can. I actually didn't even check, to be honest, chat. Oh, this is not even available. We're gonna have to find this. Can we get a Tidge though? No. Alright. Yeah, I should have checked that before we headed over here, chat. My bad. You can't even buy. I'll still go to the shop just to see. How you doing today, Nelson, anyway? I had fun with the Talon and the Prowler with deadbolts, just sniping outside detection range. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good setup, yeah. I think the only good thing that NDB's on would be like a ghost with the NDBs to cut the shields and then break necks. That's about it. Or deadbolts or something like that. But in fighters, I'd like an NDB Hornet, like a full NDB Hornet is a fucking waste of time. Oh yeah. I had that with Tumblr yesterday, dude. What a fucking joke, man. Somebody fucking fell over the keyboard as they're going to the fucking donut machine and put too many zeros. That's just so fucking stupid. Yeah, again, what Nelson's talking about, if anybody doesn't know, to breach Idris on the side is like the equivalent of 3 or 4 Idris railgun shots worth of damage. So stupid. So dumb. Just to prevent people from using punching exploiting, you know? There you go. That's what Nelson was posting. He's just too much of a freeloader to sub to the channel. What the fuck is Cutlet? So, wait. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, it's so stupid. And check the second response. It would be old, right? Well, this one. This dude. Which has more HP? Impossible. What is he saying that you can use a Polaris to fucking? I don't understand that one. The smaller doors having this much health is criminal? Yeah, I completely agree. So stupid. I'm gonna troll you guys. I love these changes. I can't wait. Please, 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 please. Yes, yes, yes. I chose chaos today. There we go. Fuel me fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, I'm already raging about this. Dude, I know, like, I guarantee you somebody slipped on the fucking keyboard and added too many zeros. And people are just too fucking stupid to check their work, you know? Hey, Scott, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Tumblr as well. Welcome in, Tough. Nelson, not allowed to say that word. This is not the welcome I deserved. Dude, at least EMP's working, so you get my thanks to that, right? Again, if anybody from the PvP community thinks that I'm genuinely being fucking serious with that one, then they don't know me. Yeah. However, apparently, like, the downside to the EMP game fix is, like, where bombs and torps are doing now, like, way too much splash damage or something, somebody was saying. I need to test out, but to be honest, if it means that EMP just works in 4-7 live, then I don't give a shit. We'll cross another bridge at the time. They don't hit internal commands, right? Yeah. See, again, yeah, if it's just blowing up fucking turrets and stuff, then whatever, right? And they confirmed it's intentional. Okay, cool. There we go then. Good. It won't change much, but the good thing is, though, it does allow, like, EMP to be useful in a fleet. For, like, take the shields of a mantis and fucking blap it, so it doesn't just nano away. What's with all the guards here? So can an Idris now ram another Idris on the side and not die? Nah, no, it doesn't work that way. It's... What the issue is, it's this area here. It's not the side, right? It's this door has far too much fucking armor. Or HP, basically. You can see it here, right? It's like 1 million on a breachable entry point. This is stupid. And the only reason it's this high, from what I have found out about, was because people were exploit punching. Wait, he's replied. Yeah. Scotland! Wait, I'm gonna add a Scotland here as well. I'll get that as well. You guys can have Scotland.
Capital city of Microtech. We're creating
3 minutes with a fucking beam. Yeah. Again, it's like what? Oh, hello. It's 3 or 4 railgun shots. Like, and again, the internal thing that I heard about was it was to prevent an exploit where people could breach doors by just punching or something like that. And first of all, that's just fucking stupid, man. Absolutely stupid. You could increase the fucking, like, or just lower the fucking melee or something like that, you know? It's just one of CIG's like hyper, what do you call it? Hypersensitive hotfix. You know what I mean? Like, instead of thinking about it logically and how much it breaks the game, let's just fucking add way too many zeros just because we can't even be bothered to work out. Because again, you could have balanced it around the amount of damage being like 10 shoulder railgun shots, right? Couple of fucking size 5 deadbolts worth of damage, you know, it's just dumb. Yeah, exactly, Abyss, exactly, dude. It's so stupid that these things are not even added into this fucking engine, you know? But this is again, it always boils down to it. This does showcase how shit their ships are set up, by the way.
nearing next stop.
And that hopefully Maelstrom fixes this because the mesh system allows them to basically put numbers on individual areas without fucking up other areas. Hopefully. Yeah, I know it's a big cope, but hopefully it fucking sorts it because this is terrible, man. It's terrible that this is the only way they can fix people cheesing the game. And it's like, come on, guys. Everyone's going to cheese at everything. Like, just have a little bit of initiative when you're doing that. Like, future think it. Have somebody, when you're going to a design brief and you're all around a table, be like, right guys, this is the design. And then have somebody that can just see a little bit into the future and be guys, what happens if they do this with the boom tube? What happens if they do this with the railgun? What happens if they do this with the fist or a melee weapon? What happens if we give them 2-foot kicking, like kicking your nan across the street? You know? More logical stuff. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the fucking state of this. Also, can CIG add like consoles here, please? Like, Chris Roberts is talking about 10,000 people on a fucking shard. What happens if you have 100 people in this fucking store? We're gonna have a fucking line out of it? Just put fucking consoles. Like, put 10 consoles in each fucking thing. This is so dumb. Just remove the helmet a second? What, my helmet? What, just stare at them? This dude just backspace or fucking left the server. Oh, you talking about putting my face in between? Yeah, I could do that. Alright. Do we have radar? Flight blades. Did they not bother? Are you telling me that they didn't even bother to fucking, like, make a category? Or is it not even here? Where is it fucking located? Where? Where's CIG? Where the fuck is it? What category is it under? Do I have to fucking guess now what's a radar? And there's not even a tab button to go along. Ugh. Oh, God. When's War Dogs out? Please, can we get War Dogs? I'm so fucking done with this game. For now. I need like a shooter to play. Can we upgrade radar? You're meant to be able to, but they did not bother to put a category in, which is fantastic. Couldn't be bothered to put a radar category. It's not under MISC. It's not under module. No. Type of name. Yeah, but here's the thing, Mariano, right? What happens if you don't know the name of the radar? The fuck should I have to go to a third-party website to learn radars, dude? You know what I mean? And it's not even in here, or like, I don't even know which radars are actually available to purchase. Have they actually done radar category? Yeah, we do. Good. Okay. Oh, look. They're not purchasable in the store. They're in the game, but they're not purchasable in the store, apparently. That would probably make sense. So, a second post from the... Here. Added purchasable ship radars in Omega New Babbage. Wikipedia! Love you to bits, dude. I think you need to start doing some fucking fact checks with your shit. Like, come on. It's not available. Literally can't buy the radar in here. Watches is in another store, right? But again, here, you look at the database, it's not even available. I can't even add. So all these radars are not available. At least what we can do is we can see max distance. Ooh, size 4 is 5K. Okay, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Like, what's on the 4K on the Perseus, isn't it? If you were to do military A. That's not bad. Oof. Polaris radar is fucking chunky at being taken offline. Why is the fucking Idris radar so weak? Why isn't Idris got a size 3? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why doesn't Idris have a size 3 radar? God, this company, like... Wait till Javelin is size 1. That's fucking crazy, man. Next patch, Idris radar health. No. Ah, so silly, man. So silly. At least everything else... Oh no, this is actually pretty good. That's not bad, actually, for size 2. Size 2 military has pretty high. Industrial as well. What the fuck is that? Is that on the Perseus? Size 3. C grade. No, what is that? is it? Yeah. Nah. So what's got that radar then? Wonder if UEX's radar's for sale? Well, for a second patch, they're not available in microtech, so
Blasphemous noise right outside my window.
GG's. Zeus ES? Nah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the Zeus ES one. But it's not classed as anything. That's a fucking crazy radar, like. Yeah, it's just grade C on the Zeus ES. That's it there, yeah. It's got better radar than the fucking Idris, man. Why does the Zeus ES have one of the best radars in the game? Exploration gameplay? Dude, it's fucking 7K to distort this thing. The Idris is at 8.5. It's higher than military. Like, what the fuck is this thing about? It is called an X. Yeah, but again, this radar system is for combat. You guys with your fucking memes with exploration. What the fuck is a Zeus ES needing a combat radar this fucking big? It doesn't help with like detecting anything. It just makes your pip and aim assist up. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, well. Yeah, apparently it's not. Let's see if I've hooked in some more rage bait. Haha. Scotland. I'm even gonna give myself a clown because I felt that was a good one. What's point of saying? They're just buffing doors because later we'll have hacking. Sure. Yeah, sure. Fucking millionaire high club. Nah, calling PPV griefing is misguided at best, internationally lying at worst. Okay. Alright. Oh, Blightveil. Fucking goth perfume. I fucking love that one from what's his name? Yeah, okay, this is an interesting one. Make sure, guys, as well, go and check out this poll. Like, fucking vote up and stuff like that, because this is so dumb. Like everything, like, for me, as somebody that wants to be a dropship pilot, like, everything about this just makes me just want to puke. Like, I fucking love boarding capital ships and or getting stuff in for that and stuff like that. It's just like, why? Oh wait, am I getting more votes for my memes? Yes, vote me up, chat. Send all the memes. Oh no. Don't fucking post too many. It's fine with like Nelson and Tumblr doing it, but don't do too many. Virgil will have a fucking heart attack if Shadow Moses Freds gets derailed. He'll be fucking doing this across the fucking camera. Alright, well that was a waste of my time. I would like. I hope actually CIG puts the A-spec radars like
Hey there.
in the loot table or something. But yeah, second day
Hi.
confirming does not work at Microtech. Load of shit. Second patch notes, no fucking modules. Kills my good man's Greasy's piracy. Is Greasy still alive? Greasy Khaleesi? He uploaded a few days ago? Cool, cool. Still
Capsule now
alive.
approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I got hooked until like 4 AM. Playing ultra hardcore Arma.
Fuel will be
I know,
leaving the
I just
station
want war
momentarily.
dogs. Grease is not Greasy Khaleesi? Oh, right, okay. A different Grease then. Yeah, I've not seen anything from Greasy Khaleesi in a while. Yeah, War Dogs, it feels like that's going to be my break of Star Citizen game chat, I think. We'll play like 2-3 hours of Star Citizen each day and then just War Dogs into the evening, I think. For like a few months. Until like all the pieces are brought in, like new flight model, some other stuff. Yeah, CIG I think are just gonna pull these memes out. Again, they could counter it before 4.8 or sort out for 4.8, which again, whatever man, but yeah. We'll see if we get an RC tonight. If we get an RC, then I would imagine it's live on Thursday. We had free vehicle convoy with like 14 of us, capping points, 1 tank, a Bradley, and a Humvee. 1 tank, a Bradley. To be honest, I don't think you can actually call a Bradley a tank. If that's what you're saying. I genuinely feel like you insult all tanks out there if you call a Bradley a tank. Hey, Blind, how you doing?
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
The Bradley is probably one of the memeiest things ever created. No, like we have a tank and a Bradley. Oh right, a tank and a Bradley. That's fine. Yeah. I was wondering if you were calling it like a Bradley a tank, because it's not even anything really. It's like a people carrier, scout tank, fucking turret on the top. Have you ever seen the movie that talks about the Bradley's design and shit? It's so funny. What an absolute meme.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Right.
has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Let's go back. Oh, that was convenient. Ooh, what's going on there? Does it actually create heat waves? Ooh. Okay, that's kind of sick. Let's go get attritions then. We're gonna need attritions. That's what makes it funny when you see a team of Russians run away as you pull up. Level beam. Oh look, everything's reset once again. Yay. Again, I just don't understand why they don't make it default like that.
Landing gear retracted. Proximity alert.
get the attritions, try that out.
Looks like you're on your way.
Definitely going to be trying out an attrition warlock in live chat. That's going to be juicy. A size 4 attrition and 2 adores with the ability to disengage from combat. Oh, God, I can't fucking wait. That ship is going to be fucking sex. What isn't sex, though, is this stupid fucking map system. Oh. One day, chat, they will get rid of this fucking radar. Or, sorry, this map. But yeah, that's good. EMP's working. The memes of the Idris is whatever, right? Like, let's see, what was this under? At least this is under the feedback area. That's what I love about the PvP community. They actually put feedback in the feedback area. Unlike these fucking uneducated ants. Look at them. Fucking every, like, feedback thread that shouldn't be here, but CIG can't even bother to fucking move it and make an example of them. New flight system. The developers recently announced the new flight system would be available in the arena for testing and feedback. It's still not here. The question is, will we be able to try it? Oh, fucking good. Yeah. Let's just not even bother taking your, like, anything that you would say on the flight model, alright? Please, no. 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 But again, like, half of this stuff should be in the feedback fucking area, and it never is. Never is. Where is it? Where's Rachel? Knight Rider's too busy deleting and move them? True. Hey, Harry Love, welcome. Useless junk. What about handheld anti-ship weapons? Once again, the whiners have won and the boom tubes will become as useless as the railgun and the man pads. Turbor. You guys still going backwards? Firing missiles? See, that makes sense to me why they're upset about that. They like to eject and then fucking railgun people, you know? Or fly backwards. Nah, nerf the fucking boom tube. It's stupid. Idris variants balance railgun usage and claim times. Actually, I agree with this. I don't think an Idris M should actually be able to remove the railgun. That's my take on it. I don't think an Idris M should have a fucking laser gun. Just don't. It changes one thing, but... Oh yeah, I like the claim timers, yeah. Yeah. But make it where, like... It's 4 hours to expedite it. Not 4 hours in total. It should be 4 hours to expedite an Idris. In my opinion. I bet some good feedback in the crafting area. Good. I'm not going to get involved in any of the crafting stuff because none of the crafting stuff matters to me until people lose it. And if people don't lose it, well, this game will be set sail to fail anyway. The moment that you get a tier 5 gun, tier 5 ship, tier 5 modules, and you can't lose it, that's it. That's the end of the game, by the way. Because just like Dune Awakening, the moment you have everything, you'll just quit the game because you're bored. And that's for the PvE players as well. Happens in every single fucking game. The moment you have all the best gear, you quit the game because you've got nothing to strive for. And you get somebody in, but I can still roleplay. Nobody gives a fuck about you roleplayers. Sorry. When it comes to game balancing, nobody gives a shit about roleplayers. You can go and do roleplaying in any format, any balance whatsoever. Go and place your cup in a fucking forest and come back a month later and see if you can find it. I always hate that argument. Like, when people give role-playing as a balanced choice, it's like, fuck off. Just know. The people that are constantly PvEing and constantly PvPing, they're the only people you should listen to, CIG. Anybody else that has like fucking 30 minutes of flight time a week, just tell them go and sit in the corner and wait for Patrick Swayze. RP is just changing lipstick color on a pig? True, yeah. Again, I genuinely believe that any data from low game time players that are not doing like the content and they're, you know, they're not on the high-end scale of the PvP and not on the high-end scale of the PvE. Anybody in between, CIG shouldn't be listening to at all. If you've got low hours of game time, it doesn't matter what CIG add, you're always going to be a low time player. You'll never run out of content because you have no speed in the content. And that's what people should look at. If you've only got 30 minutes to play a day, you've only got a couple of hours a week, you'll never run out of content, so you don't need to care. It's for the people that are like degens, that know life, that rush gameplay, world first, all that stuff. The moment they run out of content, they go and find another game. Be it PvP or PvE. Every game goes through this. I completely agree, Ondo. Completely agree, dude. Completely agree. Like what we used to get in video games in the 80s and the 90s. Yeah, completely agree. You just buy a game and if you didn't like it, you go and buy another game. That's it. Too many people have too many say now, you know? And it goes back to the same thing, you know? Like what Infinite Sam said. You're just putting different colors of lipstick on a pig. That's why I did it in SE 2 years ago, then last year, I don't know, slowly getting more content. Oh, there's so much content in the game. The problem is that it's, once you've done it, there's no reason to do it again. Oh wait, I actually need to go to Crusader. There's no reason to do it again. Because you don't lose anything. So if you were to go to Wicklow and spend that time, and if it, like if Wicklow worked all the time, but you lost your ship after like, say 10 losses, it gives you more reason to go and get another one or something like that. But when you get something in Star Citizen right now, if you die, you keep it. If you blow up your ship, you keep it. It has no meaning. Exactly, Warla. This is where, like, again, it's the same with Evocati. I genuinely feel that CRG should remove people from Evocati that don't spend at least 5 hours in an Evocati sigil. Or make it like 3 hours, right? Because of the time period. So in 2 weeks of Evocati, if you haven't attended at least 2 hours, you get removed from Evocati because you just can't be bothered. And simple as that. Like if you make any feedback and you've not even put 10 hours minimum into a PTU patch, again, remove it, you know? Wait, have I been spammed? Let me have a look. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Is there a kappa? Just in case. No, there isn't. Is there sarcastic? No, there's not. CIG, put a fucking kappa in for fuck's sake. What is our joking? I'll just do that. I'll put a Joker card instead. I don't know. I'm waiting to catch somebody that will actually not know who I am and think I'm like being like a fucking Shadow Moses simp from like Virgil's stream or something like that, and then have a fight with me. I'm dying for that to happen. It'll be somebody that is like a simp to the PvP community, doesn't understand that I'm just taking the piss and joking, because obviously it's a fucking stupid change. And they'll write something that I can start an argument with. CRMO, yeah. Maximum troll. Hopefully it'll happen, yeah, hopefully. I'm banking on it. Again, anybody that knows me, and because again, I've been around here longer than
This space should do nicely.
practically most of the PvPers in this fucking game. And I will never ever agree to that shit. Like the solo Idris, the fucking doors, the railgun nonsense, all of that shit. I will never agree to it because for years I've been campaigning for multi-crew to be a thing, and anything solo should just be single-seater fighters as far as I'm concerned.
Gear deployed.
I don't give a fuck if you don't have any friends, alright? Do not give a shit. Anything you want to do solo can be done in a fighter, and I showcase it all the time. Taking on multiple people with like a warlock, doing PV content with a fucking titan. You don't need fucking solo Idrises, man. And today's episode, TDL will play the role of Gemry. I don't know who that is. Because I generally want a hammerhead to be fucking scary. I want turrets to be useful. I am sick and tired of seeing fleets of 20 fighters when it would look so much cooler with like 5 fighters with some big ships, and then you got Perseus and Hammerhead, and you actually have fleet structure. You have dropships going in to drop off your troopers instead of 10 fucking fighters landing on the ground at Hathor and climbing out with heavy armor and railguns and shit. It's so boring, man. It would be so much more cinematic seeing a couple of Idrises instead of like 20 of them. And the same as like if we get Krakens and, you know, if CIG are selling this fucking monstrosity. Well, we don't know if this is actually it. But it's the only thing we've got to go on is the fucking battle cruiser from Scorn 42. This is going to be amazing, but wait till you can be the only person on this ship and you can fucking use Toby to turn the turrets. Because that's what fucking the mentality of backers are. Oh, I want to sit in my solo Bengal and fucking NPCs. It's just boring, man. Really fucking boring. Like, I got a javelin for a meme, but I'll most likely melt it when the thing comes out because it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with it? Unless I got a crew for it. Maybe the javelin is so much fun that I actually like go full fucking crew mode on it. Like for me, either like dropship or capital. Mainly dropship. Dropship, I think, and this is my cope, I always want CIG to add like some really cool locations in this game with some of the craziest environmental weather possible. And you literally have to hire somebody that has like huge amount of flight time going into that environment because they will get your crew to the ground instead of smashing off things and stuff. Like basically in Aliens when they come out of the capital ship, in the drop ship, that kind of scenario is what I want to be doing in Star Citizen on a daily basis. And there's no point. There's no point because what's the point in dropships when everyone is in a fucking fighter climbing out of their solo fucking L-21 overtuned shitters with railgun, full armor on, 2,000 fucking ammo. It's just highly boring now. And no different side, pro PvP, pro PvE will ever change my mind. It's so boring to see. Like, people with this fucking one... It's like EVE Online mentality. Gotta fucking... Oh, we'll just fly everything in the same ship. We'll have a logistics rep us. Like, mixed fleets are the coolest things to see. I need the doors for this. Solo Bengal, yeah. That's how it's gonna be, man. I guarantee you.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I want it where Idrises are very powerful, very tanky, very slow, cost a huge amount to run, but if you have one of them on the field fully crewed, it's something scary to counter. Preventing people from all being in solo, like instead of 20 Idrises, you want to bring like 1 or 2 maximum. Maybe a Javelin, couple of Perseus, right? Couple of Hammerheads, and that's like your main sort of fleet. And if you lose an Idris, it's like, ah, shit. That's actually going to cost us. Not in money, not in, like, you know, people being, the time involved, where it's like, shit, we're not going to have that ship back on the field for at least 2 or 3 days. Because that's how battles end, is, right now it's a battle of attrition. Who can fucking respawn? Who can fly back in? Who can do all these things? And it gets super boring because of it. But if your fleet start to fall apart because you're like, guys, we've lost 5 Idrises, like, I think we need to stop. We're kind of fucking this up, right? But nobody cares. Nobody cares about loss. Just keep fucking suiciding until you're blue in the face. You get like a proper little clip thing for this. Actually, no, that's... Again, I am not a Star Wars fan, but I'll show you here. What is it? Is it episode 3? Star Wars episode 3? Ship battle? Is that the one it is? Yeah, this one here. Look at this. Look how fucking cool this looks. You see one thing, chat? Nobody's flying around at fucking Mac Jesus in their big ships.
Prepare for attack!
Look at that! Look at this!
All batteries, fire! Fire!
Look! This is fucking epic. Do you want to see another thing? Dreadnought. Dreadnought fight. No, not that Dreadnought. Battle the Dreadnoughts. A Star... Oh, here we go, here we go. This is fan-made, look! Look at this!
Batteries. Yes.
Fan-made! Apparently. Look! Look at that! It's fucking sick! That's what I want to see with like 2 Idrises going off, right? Imagine needing a crew in a big ship. What a concept. I know.
Target their central axis.
It's fucking dope, man. Wait, this thing's got a Death Star beam on it? Holy shit. And then everyone in the fleet goes, oh, God damn, Jim, you just lost a fucking Idris. That's like 2 weeks to get it back, right? Again, Squadron 42 looks at it as well. Here, right? Look. You know what you see here, chat? You don't see fucking Idrises flying out of formation, fucking solo, speeding around and shit. This is what I want from Star Citizen. I want shit to cost when you lose it, and you actually have fleet formation. You're not just fucking flying around. I was watching Cutlet on Friday. He was playing with like the Shadow Moses guys, and the fleet fight was the most boring thing I've ever fucking seen. You've got two Idrises fucking chasing after one solo Idris, And then you've got like a fleet of everyone, like their fighter pilots in the distance. Just nothing. Nothing. The cinematics are as unfletic as a fucking no-leg child falling down a flight of stairs. Quick press the repair button, yeah. Like, this is what I want to see in the future. I want to see orgs fighting each other and for it to sting when you lose a ship. Right? Where you got fighters flying around the fight, the big things, but all these blades would have died to a fucking Idris railgun by now. You see the javelin, like, shooting shit down? Nah, this is not how it goes. It's just one bob in a fucking ship.
Light ups.
Look how cool this is, right? But I guarantee you one person will be able to fly the Bengal and fire all the guns by fucking licking the motion monitor they've got. The touchscreen monitor. Give me this shit, man. I want to see this in the game. I'm sick and tired of unathletic big ships. Because it looks so dope, man. It looks really fucking cool. It's like an old-fashioned game of Battleship, right? This game. Video game, right? Or not video game. You know what I mean? What am I talking about? Tabletop. Tabletop. You guys ever remember this thing? Look.
I'm going to show you how I used
This is what I want fucking Capital Warfare to be
to win
like.
at
You fucking sunk my battleship, you know what I mean? And like actually strategic play. But no. Star Citizen CIG want you to fucking just zoom around at high speed in an Idris. Idris Gold Leader, I'm going after the L-21, cover me. Dude. Dude. I bet you the role-playing community actually say something like that. I guarantee you, there's a role-playing org out there that have probably said that. Idris Gold Leader, I'm going after an L-21, cover me. Oh, that's good shit. Oh dude, I think that's the best way to probably sell this. Somebody do like a machinima video with that. That is the best way. We need a video of just that. And then it goes into the fail music. What's it called? Fail meme? Yeah, this. What's it here? Is this the one? Yeah, but it's the thing that comes up at the end. Or you would do like what's it called? Michael Bay meme ending. This one here. Where it's like this way. Yeah. This is what we need. We need something like that. That would be the perfect way. Oh wait, because we actually have more radar now. We can do some stuff, except for this ain't working. Oh yeah. Now we can actually juice this up because we're using attritions. Oh, 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, attrition's definitely looking a little better than cannons. Again, anything to get rid of the unathleticness in this video game. It's so, like, meh. Like, light fighters should have no fucking armor. Every light fighter with one shield. Make it where light fighters can only use lasers, and lasers are great for killing fighters. Big cannons on big ships. Big laser, like, cannons. So you get rid of all, like, the laser repeaters at big size. Get rid of the attritions. Get rid of the Galdrines. Just give anti-fighter fucking weaponry, you know? It would make the game so much cooler. Get rid of stupid shotguns and distortion shotguns and shit like that. Just get rid of these distortion cannons and make size 1 to fucking 9 of distortion. Balance it around, something like that. Just simplify the game down. It would look so much cooler, man. You've got all these fighters flying around with laser gunfire, killing fighters. And then you've got big ships with big cannons fucking taking on shit, you know? I just found your hype button? Oh, oh, that thing. Yeah. It's... Yeah, I'm tempted to put it somewhere else, but also it's just sort of like to stop the memes, you know? Again, CIG could do such a grand job with combat in this game. It would be so amazing. Ballista's being able to change out to small missiles instead of torps. Instead of making that stupid storm thing, you know? That would have been cool. Like, they just make everything so impossible to love in this game at times. And they don't need to go that route, they just need to simplify it down. Like, Chris Roberts needs to get off this fucking gotta impress. You'll impress people in today's market if you just bring a good game out. You don't have to have all the fucking bells and whistles. You can have that in 10 years' time, right? To keep people playing. Like, look at EVE Online, for example. People keep playing EVE Online because it's a good fucking solid game. They don't play it because 10 years ago it had this and did that. They only care about it because it is just a good game. I played it from 2003 to 2012, but as soon as I heard about Star Citizen and Squadron, I stopped. I stopped playing. Not played since 2012. Just because, for me, like, I will always prefer to be in the pilot chair. I sold all my big assets in EVE Online as well. NPC? Yeah. Multi-boxing made solo roaming pretty boring in EVE though. Yeah. But imagine you'll probably get that in Star Citizen as well in the future. Especially with like, what's it called? Streaming games? Or streaming, yeah, something you like, or cloud gaming or whatever it's called, right? Yeah, kind of like the mindset, yeah. Yeah, so much better than cannons. So much better than cannons. Fuck cannons, attritions if you're gonna kill a big ship. There is no point in using cannons in the next patch. Well, like some shield changes, yeah, for like the bigger ships, but it's mainly like the armor and stuff. My point is that cannons just regen so slow that there's no point ever using a cannon when you can use an attrition. Because they regen at repeater speed, 75 shots, and to land a cannon shot effectively, you're going to be this close anyway, so no point using cannons. I want the shields down as fast as possible. Now, if I'm against a fighter, I'll just let somebody in my team get the fighter down, or the fighter shields down, and then EMP. But I think with the Raven, I'm just going to sit with attritions just to burn the shields. EMP's working again, yeah, in 4-7, yeah. Thank goodness. XOB is in the server as well. Again, look how many shots you can just regen. Cannons are worthless. If cannons had the regen rate of repeaters, cannons would be amazing. And you don't have to give them more shots. They just need the regen speed of repeaters. Because I can regen 75 shots of attritions, double the speed of what it takes me to get 25 cannons. So I can make so much more mistakes because of it. Star map, XLB is saying in global star map search fix is testing now. Nice, nice. Yeah, definitely I think we're gonna get RC1 tonight then if they fix that. Yeah, cannons are just not worth it. Again, for me, it's going to be where I roam around. No joke, I'll roam around in this with the guys like in an L21 fucking wolf. One person will go fucking lasers, one person will go ballistics. EMP is a perfect little free man group. Nobody escapes then. Small group gameplay is going to be a lot more fun, but I think like fleet battles are going to be just absolute bore, man. Bore for now. But I think you kind of need like EMP to counter Mantis. Kind of feel like you need to have that. You need to have like a Raven or a Warlock in your fleet just designed to kill a Mantis to prevent that shit from happening. Because Mantis is very difficult to kill right now. And I'm not talking about NPC because they don't have the same stats as players for some weird ass reason. But yeah, definitely Warlock. Warlock, I think, is going to be one of my favorite ships to fly next patch. Just purely because if you go breakneck NDB, you can kill practically everything. Obviously, I'm not talking about going after like Perseus and stuff like that. But you can go after every fighter. You can disengage safely. You are a bigger target. But it allows you to do things. I might even just go full attritions just for the full memes. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Attritions absolutely rinse through ships. EMP missiles, you'd have to make missiles work first. There's no point adding that kind of stuff until missiles are like reworked. I think missiles need to be where they're like DCS level of scary. That's my take. But make it where certain ships can't fire more than one missile at a time and there's a cooldown before you can fire a second. Or triple the flares on other ships. Stuff like that. They need to be where it's like an instant, like as soon as you come in for the fight, it's deadly. When you're chasing, like, or somebody's trying to escape, it's deadly. And if you know how to go cold, you know how to actually like notch and shit like that, it would give you like an advantage. They could even do like that nuclear game that I was showcasing where it tells you how to notch. Whoops! Was somebody down? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no! Criminal scum? Well, to be honest, yeah. That's my bad. I thought I was just cleaning up. It's fine, they'll come back after me. And I get to test the EMP out. Are you on live? No, I'm on PTU. Again, just testing. I generally won't play live when a new patch is in PTU. I'm not like those other creators that fucking don't want to learn anything. That's why I'm like an encyclopedia of Star Citizen. Because I actually give a shit about these things. Uh-oh. Oh well, we're crime free now. This guy apparently needs 2 Perseus or Pisces. PCs. All I'm trying to do is clean up the game chat. Ah, hello. Oh, press the wrong button there, chat. Press the wrong button there. Oh, yeah. Broken as well. This dude, Mr. Levy. Alright, work my way. I can't see the PTU text. Make sure you copy your account. You go into your account page and press copy. I don't think the SRV even works, dude, to be honest. Like, that was the ship that came out and CIG just gave up on for some reason. Couldn't be bothered to again, they bring out things and then they just give up. They literally just move on to the next thing. They never actually, like, finish anything. Yeah, I barely ever see anybody using an SRV, dude. You're better off just coming with, like, a reclaimer and just salvaging abandoned ships, like crunching them. Man, this Aurora is fucking tanky as fuck, man. Not even the Mark II either. That'll be interesting to see the Mark II video. Yeah, this thing won't fucking die. What the fuck? Is the Aurora the meta ship? What? How the fuck is this thing so tanky? Fucking crazy, man. I've gone through like nearly 15 fucking mags on this thing. Alright, that's bonkers. Holy shit. Well, you're not doing damage. You're not doing damage if you ain't blinking. No, once you're through the armor, it doesn't do that anyway, dude. Like when you're shooting here, invulnerable cockpit, kind of looks like it. That's not taking any damage. Like, I literally can't do any damage to it. Made of Idris doors? In before it has that stat, right? Somebody's fucking shooting me with a fucking arrow, Where are you? Is it there? Using a fucking, arrow, whatever it's called, sniper rifle. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that was fucking stupid moving. No, no, oh no. All right. Hey, Hornita, where they going? I'm down here. I got homicide. Maybe it's fallen for the map. Turn red briefly, maybe take out the guns and you're good. Nah, it's just not. I'm not wasting time, dude. Where's everyone flying to, do you think? They're flying off in that direction. Where could they be going? Do you think they're going to the other one? Maybe they're going to the other one. Reverse strafe, hyperspeed. Let's go get that Hornita. Oh yes, Hornita time. Time to kill Hornita. Woo! Probably be a fucking mission with attritions, but we'll find out.
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Oh.
Shields.
I'm coming! Wait for me! Don't kill the— Wait, is the Hornet listening to a Guardian? Holy shit, it is! I'm coming, Mr. Hornita! Oh, never mind. Apparently Hornita took me out. I did it! Yay! The fucking Hornet just went straight into me. Yes, chat! We did it. Apparently I can't eject either. Got him! Got him! See, I was telling you guys that I was gonna go for the fucking Guardian, but all over again. I was actually going for the Hornita. Oh no, now there's more of a fight. Wait, the Hornet. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Why am I doing some sort of Fortnite dance? Wait, am I actually just fucking blasting off again? No, this feels like a bug. I'm not actually dead. What the fuck is going on? I'm masturbating. What the fuck? Wait, I'm not even in combat. What the fuck? Chat, I need to get back. There's some weird ass shit going on. I'm fucking doing that. Oh wait, what's the video of? It's like the guys doing that. It's that fat guy. This is gonna be dreadful, chat. Fat black guy dancing. It's the only— yeah, this fucking meme.
Turn up.
This is it.
Oh shit. You mind if I praise the Lord?
This dude. This is it. This is what I'm doing the thing. Look at him fucking go. What a champion. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing in the fucking cockpit. God damn this game. I generally don't even think the fucking Hornet took me out because the Hornet was fighting still. I wonder what the fuck took me out. No fix for this bug? Wait, is this the Arena Commander bug? Is that one I'm thinking of? Where when you die, you're like, you're not dead, you're like stuck in the cockpit kind of thing? Is that what the bug is? It's a game bug, not AC? Oh no. I've not had that for fucking— wait, why do I have my gear? So wait, what actually happened then? It happens— oh god. I'd see the idea of not like— I thought it was only an Arena Commander thing, because I've never had it happen to me in the PU. Let me get some water quickly. Oh, I don't care about the ammo. It's more just interesting that I was hoping I'd have the death marker so I can actually get back to the fight if I was on the same server. Alright, we'll need to watch out for that then. Fuck's sake. That kinda sucks then. RAM lag? I don't know what that is. Like, because I don't play AC enough, or actually practically none, I always just assume that was like a collision bug in AC. Yeah. Yeah, that one kind of needs to be fixed. Man, the memes would have been glorious. Oh well, at least we learned something today, chat. At least that bug, like if that bug's in the PU, I'm gonna have to change my playstyle differently then. That's fine. At least we learned it now in PTU before it happened in live, and then I fucking rage harder. I don't care about fucking memes in PTU. Alright, so now we have to like massively change our way of approaching people. That kinda sucks. Watch as we've lost our fucking... Lost our build as well. Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Ah, dear. Stress is a killer? Nah. Stress is only a killer if you actually die. So true, so true. No, we don't. We don't. We don't. I don't think... The Twitch category can't even handle one of me. Do you know how many people get upset with the shit I say because I can't help not saying it? Tooth pain? Yeah. Fucking, what are they called? Root canals. Holy shit. Root canal is like, whew. Root canal has been the only pain that I've had where when I took certain drugs, it made me collapse to the floor because I just couldn't move. And I can't remember what it was called. It was like M something. And I took the tablet, and it's the only drug that's made me collapse on my feet because I couldn't, like, it was just amazing. Like, well, not amazing, it was just, it took all my energy away. You almost passed out? Yeah, it's brutal, man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
See how that Fred's going. We got any more replies on it? Have I managed to bait somebody in? Oh. Do we have somebody else? No, it's not quite at the level I'm looking for.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yo, Blaine, thank you, dude.
Fucked up.
Appreciate that.
Your vehicle has
That
been
starts
moved to
off the
authorities.
possible hype train. Thank you. Can we get some W's in chat? Appreciate that, dude. I will put that towards some gummy sweets. Where's Nova? Maybe Nova's in next to space. Oh, I can't wait till Friday, chat. I've got another Lidl's lasagna. Lidl do this like pre-made lasagna for free, people.
Attention, type 1 in chat to
Holy
fire
shit.
up the party train.
The
or
party
type 2
train.
to cancel.
Type 1, chat. Yes. We need a fucking subula. Oh, let me, what did you say there? You went, oh yeah, balls deep. That's fine, that's fine. In Death Stranding.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate that.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
We're doing it, chat. I need to get like a hype thing for the channel. Ooh!
The blind gunner is the hype train king.
At least the bot says your name correctly, unlike me. Oh, hello.
Train is moving, looking good. Chat is strong, like we should.
Oh, I will, don't worry. If I'm like 9 years as a content creator, if I know one thing, I always fuck up everyone's name. And I'm proud to do so. We ride.
It's slowing.
Oh wait, I need to turn the MP on actually.
No, not like this.
Not like this.
We came too far, can't let it slip.
Can't let it slip, chap.
The blind gunner is currently our top supporter. Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Who will knock Blind Gunner off?
Not like this.
Don't blame me for support, it's your fault.
Every bit counts.
Thank you, dude.
Every sub matters. Don't let the dream shatter. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, chat.
Is this the end? F in the chat.
F in the chat? No, it's not dead. It's not broken yet. Alright, there he goes. Oh, yeah, did he actually win, right?
Time remaining.
Alright, we get a second shot, chat.
Not like this. F in the chat.
running out. Ooh, this looks like it's backfiring.
Not like this. Not like this.
There is only 12 seconds left. The hype train is at level 3. Cooler Sex is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Cooler Sex. Gifted 5 subs.
You're mine. GG's, boy.
They're watching. Always watching.
Yes, EMP works again. Yum 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 yum. Wait, why can't I fucking... Wait, did it die? Did he self-destruct it?
Remains unchallenged.
Oh yeah, he killed himself. He self-destructed. Oh well, GG. Yo, Coolers with a 5. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Adding more hype. Juicy, juicy.
20 tabs open.
20 tabs open.
0 messages sent.
Oh no, look,
Been
it's
here
back
for
on radar
years.
now.
In the shadows we wait.
What the fuck is going on here?
Lurk, lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk.
What do you think of the hawk? I need to test that again. Yeah, look, we're losing radar in this. What the fuck is going on? Oh, is it cause... Oh, wait, never mind. No. I'm just derping. I'm derping. I forgot. I gotta keep pinging, that's why. I quite like the EMP on it. Hawk is a good ship, yeah. I prefer the Warlock though, just because of the speed.
Time
First message
remaining.
ever.
2 minutes.
2
Historic
minutes.
moment. Emerge from darkness. For the hype train.
Through the hype.
We were always here. We were always here. Ogres. Back to shadows.
Blind Gunner is leading this hype train.
I kind of feel that needs to be changed though. I don't like how you can hold an EMP,
Remaining.
sadly. And that's from
1
somebody that
minute.
likes to use EMP ships. It's too powerful. It's the same as holding QED kind of thing for a length of time. Time is running out. What do you mean that's? Why are you telling me about acid?
There is only
It literally
seconds
announces
left.
that. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, Glitch, Blind, Coolers. Thank you, guys. That was good. Thank you so much for the support.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Yay! No, 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 no. I don't know. If people want to watch the stream for free, then they have to deal with ads, dude. Simple as that. I can't turn ads off because if I do, Twitch will just absolutely spam you with them, so. Highly suggest people get Twitch Turbo. Saves a lot of fucking hassle. It's what I do. I can't support content creators just now with like Nova and shit. So what I do is when I finish stream, I like turn on all the my favorites. So they've got like, they're on their own individual thing, and I got like 6 streams open. And I just give them, like, I spend all night lurking in their channel just to give them the turbo ad revenue. Because it works out in a month that you give more money doing that than the, like, the split, so. Yeah, but we're talking about where I'm watching content creators for, like, well over hundreds of hours a month, right? Like right now, I'm lurking in Cutlet's channel to give him ad revenue because I've got so much internet power I can do it now. I don't do it with everyone because obviously like there's a certain cap out on it, but yeah, I'll normally have like 3 streams open on each PC in the evening and watching like anime, you know. It's just my way of giving them extra income whilst I've got super beefy internet. Favorite anime? Blood Orphans Gundam, if I have to go with anything. Gladius. Bring it down to atmosphere then. You like stream as well? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Well, that's more movie, to be honest. If we're allowed to incorporate movies, then Howl's Moving Castle. I love how you have to use ping, but it also lags out the game as well. There it is now. Like someone got me to watch 2 episodes of Breaking Bad and I didn't do anything else for 10 days. Oh, I binged like that as well. Like when Game of Thrones first came out, I didn't watch any Game of Thrones until the final season was announced. And then within like 2 weeks, I binged like 5 or 6 seasons. But I do that with anime as well. I've just started ReZero, whatever it's called, which was recommended to me. So I'm like a few episodes into that, but it's got like a few seasons, so. Utopia? Ooh, this one's getting shot at. There's the Gladius there. Definitely an stealth-fit Gladius, since I can't see it. Well, I mean I can see it, I just can't see it on radar, right? Taking a while to kill that fucking prospector though. Contact. It's still up there. Ugh, ping lagging at the game is so bad for PvP. There is the... Oh, that's a Hornet. Hornet and Gladius now. Let's investigate. I'm faster than both of them, so whatever. Oh wait, are they double teaming it? Maybe. Oh, there's actually 3. Oh no, that's not the guy. That's why. Okay, so it's not the red Gladius pilot. Where's the red? This red Gladius is also... Oh, this Gladius has got NDBs, I think. actually might be attrition. I'm at 10k. Let's go on it. Let's try our chat. It's AFK as well, so quick pass, quick blip. Oh, he's got cannons. Alright, he's using the new ones then. Okay, he won't hit us then. Very well. Oh, actually will. Holy shit. Yeah, they actually hit quite well. Oh, it's secondary. NPC? Nah. I'll make him waste his afterburner a bit.
Shield down.
Yeah. Yeah, they're actually pretty good, those cannons. Again, we can disengage whenever we want, right? Much faster. Yeah, so definitely indie or what are they called?
Shields run fire.
These are not the best. Yeah. So I can't hit a fighter with attritions. But he can't kill me if I just keep doing this. I'll make him bleed his afterburner a bit. If I had Panthers, it would be a better story. But those are hitting pretty well. Yeah, because that's the great thing about these type of ships is I can just dictate the fight. Does anybody know where those guns you can purchase them for testing? They're the new ones added in. I can't remember what they're called. They're basically like Omniskis or something like that. Kind of level. And then 15s, yeah. Where'd you get them from? Again, he's still approaching me, which is interesting that you can even see. But yeah, definitely attritions can't deal with squirmy fighters. That's fine. I wanted to just test that. So we can definitely deal with big ships. But against fighters like that, we're not going to do anything. But again, that dude can't kill us, so it's like, whatever, right? And it's not because the person's not got skill, it's because they're using cannons and I can just disengage the range easily. Because of how the game is set up. Now, if I had Panthers, it would have been a different story, because I could have got the shields down. So it definitely looks like going to have to probably go with like anti-fighter, Panther, and or anti-fighter, Raven, and big ship Raven, if that's the case. Where can we get them? Oh, also, I better not meme because I do have a bounty on me, so It's not like I can actually stay stealthed. Never mind.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Gotta remember that.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, now we're safe. Also, we can 180 as well. For cinematics. Yeah, so we're going. Because we could try that. Those guns were hitting quite well. Oh, they're less power consumption as well? What the fuck? Where'd you get them? Oh, did you have to find them? Wait, where'd you find NN15s then? Loot gun only? Yeah, but where would you get them then? CZ? Maybe. So where'd you get them? Or was that person using the fucking lower tier? Maybe they're using 14s. That would probably explain why it wasn't doing as much damage as I thought it would be. So Omni penetrate better though. I wonder if using light strikes just to get the shields down would be a good thing. But then I guess I'd just fucking go. Yeah. Yeah. Even more stuff in the game, but not in the game? Well, we don't know, right? Need to look for it. Need to look for it. That's good. That gives me information that you ain't landing shit with attritions against fighters. And that person wasn't very squarely either, so it's like, they wouldn't land. But yeah, I would love to test the NN15s out. I guess what we'll do is take it to Arena Commander then. Let's have a look. Oh no. Unit commander. Offline. Pirate swarm. It doesn't really give us that much of an information, but fuck it. Let's do it. Try it out. Do Raven. Not gonna bother changing anything else. Actually, no. I'll do the full build. Fuck it. Yeah, these. That was definitely what the person was using. I just don't know if they were size 2s or 3s. Because I completely forgot about these guns. I guess if they're actually any good, I'll have to probably go and find some. Not in thingy about, but
Swarm initiated.
this the one? No, these are quarterless. This is what I fucking hate about duplicate ships, stuff like that. So it's gonna be actually what we'll do is just do.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Contact.
Wee you.
Proximity alert. Hit.
Like it needs to say like Raven 1, Raven 2, right? Okay. Wait, doing the fucking shield thing at the same time? Give me a sec. Weakening my shields because of that.
Keep them off me!
Why does it feel like it regens quite a decent speed though? They are shit though. Fucking terrible.
Shields under fire. Whoa!
Crap. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
See, the thing is, with these speed, I don't know why we just wouldn't use NDBs. Well, cannons are like that. Cannons are just really bad.
What am I paying you for? Help!
Because look at the regen, it's just so slow.
These bastards ain't messing around.
They do look cool though. Like NDB cannons, but worse than NDBs. Which is sad, really sad. Because again, you just use NDBs. I do like the noise of them though. Hey Newt, how you doing? Yeah, the noise is good. The noise is good. The thing is though, is I don't know why I would even bother using that, because you would just do NDBs, right? Or go Omniscales for more penetration, you know? Like, yeah, they've got a little bit more DPS, but the Omniscales have higher penetration values. So why would I actually go those weapons? I don't know. Hey Noelle, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. So again, it's like...
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound. Contact.
And this will always be the case with repeaters versus cannons, that cannons just don't... You know what I mean? Like, they just don't have the issue cannons have. Cannons are so stupid. So you can already see a huge notable difference by using NDBs versus cannons.
Could definitely use some support about now.
And it's the same, yeah, it's night and day, man. It really is night and day. Cannons, the problem with cannons is they just don't do enough alpha for your shots. CIG would have to, like, put cannon shots up by, like, 50% to ever make it worth it. Because if I've only got 25 shots and I'm not getting much damage, you know what I mean? So they should just, all they should do is, if they're not going to make it where they regen faster, just make it where they've got double the damage. You can put NDBs on it. Oh yeah, I'm testing variation of guns, yeah. But yeah, using NDBs have the same speed and just a lot less damage, but because they're so consistent in hitting, why would you ever go cannon build for like anti-fighter? And cannons are not good enough for dealing with big ships. You might as well just go attritions.
Bastards are gonna pay for that.
Like cannons Either make cannons regen double the speed, or make it where they're double the damage. That would be my balanced choice for those. Double the damage would justify the low shots. Making it where if you do land the shots, award winning, right?
Ahead! They're closing in!
Yeah, definitely a 9-day. Alright, take care, Blank Gunner. Have a good day, Chief. Thank you again for the subs. And enjoy your game. It comes out tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with just NDBs for the Raven, just because it's a balance between the two. Attritions were really good at taking down the big shields, but it's like, yeah. Take care, dude. We need railguns for ships? We do. They're just really bad. They're called, la, 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 la. What are they actually called? Oh yeah, they're ballistics, aren't they? Strife mass driver there. Mass drivers and sledges or railguns. Beam weapons on a fighter would be kind of cool. They were meant to release some, but they never got around to it. So if we got an F8 and I'm using laser repeater, can I cut through it with NDBs? I can. Oh yeah, breaknecks don't even cut through it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Breakneck's kind of useless then. Yeah, so basically L21s, NDBs, Deadbolt 4 and 5s, Idris. That's kind of like the rotation of anything that's remotely good. Obviously, you can kill anybody with anything. It all depends on who you're fighting against, but generally speaking, it's yeah. Ballistic meta is only good on the wolf. It kind of looks like. Which, to be honest, this is where I'm going back to it, where I think CIG should just make it where you've got laser repeaters for fighters, right? Laser repeaters for fighters and buff the damage on laser repeaters. Then make it where big ships have big ballistic cannons that penetrate shields. And then get rid of shotguns, some other meme weapons, and just basically make a range of weapons built around that. Because the great thing about using like the cannon models for like size 1 to 3 is they can just change out the rate of fire and make it a repeater, right? And change some of the lore. I think generally that would be the best way to go for it. So lasers for everything fighter, laser repeaters, stuff like that for fighters. Get rid of laser cannons for small scale ships. Make it where it's laser cannons and ballistic cannons for big ships. And yeah, just make it where fighters are really good at taking down shields and big ships are great at just doing, you know, big damage, big alpha damage. That would be really, really cool. If they did that. Just get rid of all these ballistics. For low ballistics is just so pointless. The game, I think, would feel a lot better like that as well. Or you just get rid of the armor on some of the fighters. I don't know. Could be many ways of actually doing it. Get rid of ballistics in general. Dude, to be honest, I think that would be sick, actually. Yeah. I generally wouldn't be against that. Because they can use every single weapon that they've already created and they just change it to a laser animation and damage that way. And just get rid of ballistics. Get rid of that penetration so you only start penning when the shield is down. I think that would be really good. I wonder what, like, top PvP groups would think of that, though. Just get rid of ballistics completely from the game. And just repurpose everything into laser. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It's all laser in that. I think that would be actually a really good way of doing it. Because they just seem to they can't seem to balance for shit. And I think that would be the best way to go for it, right? You could then reduce the armor of certain lasers, you know? The biggest issue is because of how far we're through development and how far there's still to go, the biggest concern I will always have is that at this stage, you still don't have anybody in the company that knows how to balance weapons correctly. And that's a big issue. That's a very, very big issue. You have so many weapons, right? If we were to look at the weapons, you have all of these, right? That's a huge list. And not one of them is balanced correctly. Not one is balanced correctly. Or another way, get rid of lasers and have ballistics and remove shields as well. Just have armor. No, you don't need to get rid of... Like, again, all you have to do is just get rid of ballistics. Because then you still have to get the shields down before you kill the armor. And then you can take all the armor of certain fighters' abyss. So, like, interceptors and light fighters then don't need any armor whatsoever. So when you get their shield down, they fucking melt. Right? And then you just leave the armor for certain ships. And you just change certain lasers around penetration and stuff like that. Get rid of the idea of ballistics completely. It'll look cooler. You can repurpose all the weapons into, like, you could have the Perseus firing green laser cannon shots, right? It would make balancing so much easier as well. And you can make energy railguns, energy, you know, plasma guns, whatever the fuck, right? Just get rid of this ballistic bullet shit. Laser beams, laser railguns, laser plasma, repeaters, laser cannons, laser fucking autocans, whatever the fuck, you know? then ballistic isn't a balanced choice. You have to get the shields down, you balance the shield HP, you take away the armor of fighters, done. Then it becomes a very good game. Heavy Bob, you joke about that, but I'm actually expecting somebody like that because isn't somebody from World of Tanks or War Thunder actually being hired by CIG now? Like they used to work in that company. It wouldn't surprise me until somebody fucking advertises, "Hey guys, we can sell a fucking ballistic round for $1." Everyone's fucking premium ammoed out of their mind. Star Wars has it as there are different types of gas used for lasers. Again, it just doesn't make any sense to me, ballistics now in the game. I generally would just remove all ballistics and repurpose everything into laser. So you could have like laser Gatling, laser repeater, laser cannon, laser beam, laser rail, you know? Or you just get rid of the term laser, right? You get rid of ballistics, you then have just cannons. You then just have Gatling. You just have repeater. You just have scattergun, right? And then get rid of distortion and just make it one weapon called distortion and that's it. Get rid of ballistic Gatling. Just get rid of everything ballistic and just make it all laser base. Make it where up to size 5... size 5 and above have penetration to armor and then get rid of armor from fighters. What did that EA prick say? The customer isn't going to question $1 for ammo in the middle of a firefight? Wait, did somebody actually say that? The only ballistic type would be missiles and torps. Yeah, if you actually got them to work, though. I think that would be cool. I generally think if CIG went that route, the game would be really good. Just remove ballistics, remove armor from every fighter, and then once it gets to heavy, you start getting basic armor put on it. And then just make it where... you know, size 1, 2, and you know, because again, you're still going to be able to like shoot off wings and stuff like that in the future, but Perseus firing laser cannons, Idris firing laser cannons. It'd be sick. It'd be really cool. And it'd be so easy to balance as well. It just shows you that CIG just make it so difficult for themselves. Again, look how many weapons, chat. And every single one of these guns don't work. You've got literally... how many is it now? Do we even know a list of how many weapons? I can't be bothered to count it. But every single weapon doesn't work in this game. And I count not balancing, not working, right? We got rocket pods. Woo. So much guff, man. So much guff. That'd be kind of cool. Like have like 48 fucking Hellfires kind of jazz, you know? You put it under the wing. You come in for a fucking strafe run on a ballista. You know? You know? Yeah, that's the address. Yeah. Oh, the laser beam, sorry. The destroyer is the railgun. And those are the laser cannons on the NPC Javelin. The size 9s. Which don't have unlimited damage because... whatever, you know. Or sorry, there's the damage there. 7k per shot. A javelin will, like, if the javelin stays like that, ugh, that is 4 ions. Well, no, it's not even 4 ions. It's nearly 8 ions per turret shooting at you at once. That's kind of crazy, actually. So it'd be, if you had 2 good gunners on the javelin, it's 16 ions hitting at you at once. Because they've got 4 size 9s on each dorsal fin turret. So they got quad 9s. And each one of the 9s is nearly double the damage. Nearly double the damage of an ion. Look at it, it's like 7 ions, so 14 ions hitting you at once. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Because it's like, obviously you gotta land all the fucking shots, right? So that is 7784 times 8. Woo! That's an alpha. That's an alpha. When people were crying about fucking Idris railguns. Yeah. That's yeah, per shot, yeah. Per shot. Per bang. And the rate of fire is, however, it's very short range, right? It's the rate of fire is 100 actually. So it's the same as the, I don't know. It's double the rate of fire. Yeah, it's double the rate of fire of an ion. Nearly double the rate of the ion. That's quite a lot of damage then. That's a lot of damage. And we're not even talking about the size 7s on the side. It's got 8 size 7s on the side of it. I think there's size 7 actually. I don't think we actually have the stats for them, right? Maybe they're the size 6. Yeah, maybe they're 6s. 8 size 6s on the side. If you're stuck in front of the railgun and start crying when hit by it, then you gotta start playing something else. Like, no. The railgun is definitely overtuned. It's not because the railgun is good. It's the fact that Idris can track a fighter with, like, it's very easy to kill a fighter with an Idris railgun. Very easy. Because when they're in a fight and they're slow balled, the Idris can do this movement. And it can track and fucking hit insta-gib. Like, staying behind an Idris, easy peasy. But if you're fighting if you're in a fighter versus fighter ball, an Idris can sneak up like 5 kilometers away and insta-shot you. Easy peasy. Any fighter. It'll kill an L-21. It's just instantaneous. The moment you get pip and it goes green, you fire and it's dead. Instantly. Unless they manage to wiggle away out of the, the situation, but yeah. That's a lot of damage from the Javelin in its current state. I'd imagine it'll get a nerf or a buff, who knows. Okay. So, no joke, I generally feel like NDB ghosts. So 4 size 3 NDBs and 2 size 2 NDBs on a ghost, I think is better than booting breaknecks. But they will be terrible at killing light fighters. So this is where, like, for example, I'd probably take, like, if I was in a 5-man group, I'd probably take 2 L-21 Wolves, 2 Hornets with NDBs, and then a Mantis. That'd be probably a 5-man group right now. And that allows you to kill big ships as well. Well, not big ships, but it allows you to like deal with everything up to F8 level. If you're then up against a Perseus, just fucking fly away from it. Who cares? It can't torp you and it can't missile you anymore anyway, so. For small group stuff, anyway. Now, obviously, if you had, if you were coming across a lot of Perseus, you could probably change out one of the Hornets to attritions, or you bring an F8. So what I would do is, I would probably do 2 L21s, 1 Ghost with NDBs, 1 Attrition F8, and then 1 Mantis, and that covers a lot. Then you can fucking rinse Perseus with the F8. As long as you don't get hit, obviously. And not many fighters can do shit against you. Unless they bring NDBs. Some cool stuff. Definitely gonna be playing with the fucking Warlock, though. But I need to sort of figure out what I'm gonna do with the damage. What can I use as size 4? You know what I'm probably gonna do, chat? I'm probably gonna go Anomninsky 4. Yeah, Anomninsky 4. And then 2 NDBs. Yeah, like that. Let's see what we get on max juicing. The max juicer. And then probably 2 bombs as well instead. Since missiles are useless, we'll just go bombs. If we can actually get that, then we'll do... Okay, we'll do like this. Let's put all like the best stuff on. That would actually juice us out pretty well. But maybe actually, so that gives like, what, 7k? Let's full stealth it. The shields. 5.6, but it allows us to get super radar range. Yeah, that actually might be the play then. We'll put stealth shields on. We'll lose some HP. We'll lose some regen, but we'll get more radar range so we can actually shoot at 1200 range. Oof. All we have to do is find a VK01-11. And obviously, blading this thing does nothing, because CIG made... Oh wait, have they changed the blades back? Oh, it looks like they have. Nice! Okay, so TSB back on then. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Okay, good. That's probably the build I'm going to go with then. So using an Omniski, size 4. 323 alpha. Oh, the ammo's actually way less than what I was needing. Maybe light strike? Shit. Maybe then actually just use... No, fuck it, I can compensate, that's fine. I'll literally just set them down to that pip. Yeah. It's a little bit shorter, but fuck it, I can do that. Yeah, that actually will be cool. And then obviously we have to add in the Skull Crusher paint, because every Warlock should be having that paint. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I like that build. I like that. We're gonna have to try it out though. But I'll wait until live to do so because I can't get hold of NDBs right now. Or do I just go free NDBs? Or even do a Rhino? Maybe a Rhino would actually be better. It is a big alpha if it lands, though. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, we'll try it. Hey Alpha, how you doing, dude? If a Perseus was to make contact against an FC, how many hits to destroy the F8? Not many, actually. The F8 is sitting at what? 1800, and you're hitting it with 500. So there you go. 5,400 per shot, and you only have 18,000. Or sorry, 13. Yeah. 13,000. Sorry. So if you landed 2-shot, it'd probably like free tap, or at least a rotation through the barrels twice, and it'd be dead, or at least disabled, I would say. But again, landing. You'd have to be pretty cracked with the Medusa to hit an F8 unless it was stationary. I definitely feel an F8 with attritions would kill the Perseus before the Perseus kills the F8. If the F8 knows what they're doing. And the same with like an Ion. But if you had a really good gunner and the F8 made a mistake, yeah, you could punish it very well, but the chances of that are super slim. Right now, I just don't even know why you would even bring a Perseus into a fight. You'd probably better with like 2 free Ions. So instead of like 3 people on a Perseus, you're probably better with 3 Ions. Right now. I'm not talking about going after like Idris's Tumblr, you know. I'm talking about like small scale kind of stuff. You know, like instead of like putting everyone into a Perseus type deal. I think the Ions would be a better job. What about 3 bad pilots in a Perseus versus Ions? Oh, I think the Ions are winning then. Well, against a Perseus. Yeah, but again, you gotta look at it there. 3 bad pilots in a Perseus versus Ions. The Mantis on the Perseus cannot hurt the F8. And the Medusa is too slow as well. 3 bad... Oh, right. 3 bad pilots in an Ion or in a Perseus versus whatever. I'm pretty sure the Ions would win. If you're talking about bad gunners, bad pilot, yeah, I would put my money on the Ion versus free bad people in a Perseus. But again, you'd have to state the skill level of the Ion pilot, you know? Do they know how to corkscrew? Do they know how to where the blind spot on the Ion, the Perseus is? And are we fighting in atmosphere? Are we fighting in space? Yada yada yada. Are the Perseus allowed to run? There's too many variables. Perseus is only good against large ship? No. Again, it's not. No. I literally said that a Perseus can fucking free shot an F8. It all depends on can you hit the F8 and is the F8, you know what I mean? Like, people need to drop the this versus this mentality, you know? Because you've also got to remember the Perseus can catch the fucking F8. F8 can't fly away from it. Ion can't fly away from a Perseus. Perseus is faster. It's fucking ridiculous when it afterburners. And you also got to remember the F8 in its current spec, even with radar, right? Maxed out radar, the F8 can only hit at 1300, whilst the Perseus, if they fucking juiced it, can hit at 1800. And that's not even me upgrading it to there, right? Look at it. A juiced fucking radar is 2k, you know? So the gunners on the Perseus with the Medusas, if I could actually click on the Medusa to get the stats. There we go. The Medusa has 900 speed. Or sorry, 1800 speed. But it has a range of 5k. You could be fucking cracked and land a lucky shot. Because you've got more, you know? There's huge changes based around how armor works and how radar works. But obviously, since we don't know where the fuck we're getting these V8 0112s from, you know what I mean? Not everyone is running around with military grade radar. At the beginning, anyway. As soon as they start duping it, you know what I mean? That's a different story. But also, what people don't realize, unless this fucking changes, I'll tell you one of the best fucking snipe ships in the game, and it's the ES. Look at this fucking bonkers thing. Its radar range is nearly 3k. That's fucking stupid. Just put somebody in the remote turret with fucking cannons. Just keep fucking going in a straight line. That's stupid. It'll still die in a fire, but it's stupid. It's weird how high the energy deflection is on the Freelancer. Again, dude, all the stats are stupid. Just get rid of ballistics, change it to laser, make it where all fighters up to a certain caliber don't have armor, like Gladius, Arrow, Wolf, all that shit. Then start scaling up the armor very lightly from mediums, getting a little bit higher and heavy. Then when we move into the large category, it starts off small, Perseus, Hammerhead, higher, and then obviously into the Idris, and make it where like basically only attritions can penetrate the armor of big ships, forcing you to come super close range in a fighter and get disintegrated by turrets. Then get rid of all the fucking turret changing on multi-crew ships. Give them bespoke weapons that have got good range, good alpha, good tracking, and that's the end of it. That's the end of the game. Fucking done. Balance is restored. Get rid of all these stupid distortion shotguns and cannons and just make it size 1 to 5 modal repeaters. And we're done. That would be the simplest way to balance the game and make it very fun for everyone. So fighters are killing fighters, and you have to bring a certain fucking weapon to kill ships like Perseus if you're in a fighter. Oh yeah, we all want to yell at CIG Django. But that's the easiest way to balance this game right now. Is by just literally culling out all the stupid shit, making it a flat default setup, and then you just take all the ballistic weapons and change them to different variations of laser guns, you know, laser cannons, laser repeaters, laser Gatling. Get rid of shotguns. They're just fucking useless in this game. Get rid of all the stupid other weapons that we've got and just, you know, make it a really cool sci-fi game. You can have ballistic guns for personnel, and then you just or just change them to laser as well. Just go full laser. Have blue, red, yellow, green, pink lasers flying everywhere. It'd be sick. It'd be really cool. But CIG wants to sell the Aurora Mark II, so light fight, dude, an Aurora Mark II is not going to be a light fighter, right? Unless it's like superly overtuned. Again, CIG could do a lot of cool things to bring this game up to like a standard. But they're not. You have, like I said, you have all these weapons that not one of them is really actually balanced very well. Whilst the other ones are like inconsistent, right? So I'm just gonna say every weapon is not balanced because the whole game is weirdly balanced. I hope it has like 4, 5, size 4, and CIG don't give a shit about balance. Well, sometimes I think that's the case, but if we don't make threads, we don't tell CIG directly, we don't make huff and puff videos, we don't do this, you'll end up with this game coming out and it being absolutely terrible. It'll be another Dune Awakening. Of just so inconsistent shit, you know? And I don't really want to see it go all the way through there. Oh, it's finished. I didn't manage to bait somebody into having an argument on this thread yet, which sucks. Watch the Aurora come with the weapon loadout of the Scorpius. Dude, that would actually be kind of cool. A 2-seater Aurora and one person's got 4 size 3s on the roof. The pilot doesn't have any guns. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be kind of sick. All I know is, once we figure out where we're getting the radars from, the Scorpius is pretty fucking bonkers, chat, with this setup. Since we don't need to worry about missiles. So we do this. And you can choose whatever you want for the turret. You can obviously do the missiles and stuff, but yeah, this is a pretty sick build actually. And we got that there. So look, max radar, max everything out. And because you're using the Umbra shield, you sacrifice, but you got max resistance and stuff. But yeah, the turret is 1300 on NDBs. And that thing can disengage from any fight very, very easily, because we're not even using Blade, right? Yeah, there we go, TSB Blade. So yeah. The moment that somebody fucking start, like, this will be a very common build, I think. But it requires you to get that radar. 6 boom tubes into Polaris docking door and 4 rounds of 50 cal and nothing so far. It's so dumb, eh, Speed? It's so dumb, dude. You need an Idris railgun to open up a door. It's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. You literally can't do any boarding in 4-7. Like, who the fuck is going to disable an Idris? Disable an Idris and then try and board it, like... Yeah, it's stupid, dude. Like, it's like, what, 5 minutes with the Idris K, and it's 3 to 5, I can't remember the number. 3 to 5 actual Idris railgun shots to open a door. Yeah, I can shoot a hole through your ship big enough to drive a Nova through, but I can't open a door. Again, if anybody wants to put on the feedback thread that one of these guys made, I totally baited or tried to bait. So obviously this is the thread. You should vote up, right? Logical minds. But I posted, I love these changes. And people are quoting the rage bait, you know. The Idris is paid to win. You can still kill it, right? Look at this way. Killing a solo Idris is very easy with the changes, okay? But doing any other gameplay like boarding, it's worthless, right? It's absolutely worthless. Because again, you can disable an Idris. You can then kill the PDCs really easy and then just fucking point blank torp it, you know? When it's stationary. Yeah, boarding, like, I'm not a big fan of boarding, but for me, I want to be the Legionnaire pilot, right? Oh, did they do nothing in 4.7? Alright, well, even worse then, man. Yeah, when's War Dogs? I just want War Dogs, chat. I'm gonna show the trailer for it. I might even watch some hot fucking Korean girls dance. It'd be more entertaining. This is the game that's going to consume me, I think, chat. Arma, King of the Hill with Tarkov and proper fucking team formula.
A house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun.
Burks is waiting for this game as well, man.
And it's been a ruin of
I'm gonna do like Star Citizen for 1 or 2 hours, then I'm just playing this all night. I like until next year, I think. Nah, I don't want to play Arma. I want to play this. Yeah, Burks is like, man. Yeah. He just doesn't want to stream shitty Star Citizen. And for some reason, he also doesn't want to lose viewers playing other games he enjoys. I don't get it. Just take the fucking hit, man. Dude, I've been watching Burks play Arma, and it's so much more enjoyable than watching him play stuff. But he won't do it. He won't stream. I don't know why, man. Like, he's worried he's gonna kill his channel? Who fucking cares, dude? You're gonna kill your channel waiting for Star Citizen. Trust me, I know.
That was sick. Go and hit them in front.
Go down, go down, go down.
in the house of the rising.
Yeah, this looks so good, man. I want a mini bird in. Also, you get so many points for fucking healing as well. Burks appeared on the Zero stream saying he's applying for a sales job. The fuck does he need to apply for a sales job for? The fuck? Also, like, rough economy out there, out here? Is it? I thought Burks was doing well, man. He's killing his channel by not streaming, so that makes zero sense. Well, I mean, if he's going to move into, like, other things, you know. Because his wife said, get a real job? Nah. His wife is fucking cool, man. His wife is, like, top quality, like, wife material. I'm just gonna say wife material. I was gonna say e-girl, but I don't think she's an e-girl. Just tell him to start doing OnlyFans or something like that if he's broke. Holy shit. Yeah, Burks is not happy. Dude, nobody's happy with the state of it. Yeah. I'm gonna be the last line. Like, Noodle's fucking done with, Noodle, Henkin, fucking everyone. Everyone's done with Star Citizen. It's just me and Mike left. Me and the OG. The two Michaels are left, chat. Push has changed, nobody fucking won? Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, you are done too, given you are going to War Dogs? Yeah, but I said I'm gonna stream Star Citizen for 2 hours. So, no. I ain't gonna do a Cutlet or a Noodle and fucking kill my channel. No way, dude. No way. Not a fucking chance. I didn't spend this amount of time to fucking kill my channel a second time. I'm just gonna play multi-games. Because I'll stream Star Citizen during for the day, and then I'll play War Dogs in the evening. Because if I'm playing it, I might as well stream it. Knight Rider CIG still running general too? Yeah, dude, I don't care about that. He's an employee at CIG. He closed the thread about female armor when nobody was arguing. It doesn't matter, dude. CIG needs to start policing their threads and their forums, and people need to stop thinking that you can just freely fucking put your dick on a table and roll around. Because again, if CIG is like the community doubled or tripled, it's just going to be too much of a fucking Reddit nightmare, you know? So no, I'm all behind Knight Rider and the team. Don't post shit if it's not relevant to the game, you know? And CIG already talked about female armor. You don't need to make a thread about it. You could find Jesus and become the Pope Law. Dude, hell will freeze over before I fucking become shriveled up and need a fucking fake god to get me through the day. I'm happy to die anytime. And my biggest sin is pride, and I fucking accept it. I love my 7 deadly sins. I will always say this, and this will turn people off. When you go to sleep, you only know that you're starting to get sleepy. You don't know you're asleep. So why, and when you're dying, you know you're dying, but nobody knows when they're dead. Just gonna point that one out to you. And when you turn a PC off, it only remembers its boot up, the same as us getting revived. You think there's something afterwards? You are coping hard. You're just gonna become a figment of imagination. And that's the reality I'll give to people. You make your own decision after that. Oh yeah, Cypher, I know you're talking about Avenger 1, dude. Just say Avenger 1, dude. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. If people are going to make meme videos like that, and I count that as meme video, then just fucking talk about them. I don't give a shit, dude. You're gonna post anything on the internet, you're gonna be a content creator, then expect people to have a fucking opinion about you. And if you can't accept people's opinions, then you shouldn't be in the spotlight of anything. Oh no, somebody typed something weak in a comment. I'm gonna have a fucking cry. No, dude, I turn my stream off and I go and fucking walk the dogs, you know, and have a coffee outside. I don't give a fuck what people call me or anything like that. It's like when people are like, oh, you're a bald ginger. Yeah, I do know that. I look at myself in the mirror and I go, God damn, you are bald and gingerous, you know? Who cares? Bald ginger, I know. You know the funny thing is, I'm not actually ginger. It's the weird thing about it. I'm actually like blonde, like really, really blonde, or I was when I was younger. But for some reason, the facial hair here is ginger. No. It's weird. Like, you can see here, I've got like, you see no fucking hair because it's like see-through blonde. It's so weird. Do you have freckles? I've got no freckles. No. It's so weird. It's like somebody fucking sewed a ginger beard on my face. It just doesn't make any sense. No other hair on my body, even fucking private area, is ginger. It's literally like somebody has replaced my beard. Yeah. Or no, it's like in Team America, you know, when he gets the fucking the beard and the thing in, he gets like the fucking surgery. It's like that. Somebody has literally fucking added a ginger beard to my face. Because nothing else is ginger. That's the main thing about it. But to be honest, I can cosplay as the ginger Scott guy from Warhammer, so that's good. No, it doesn't match. It doesn't match, dude. My arms do not match the drapes. My beard does not match the top. If I was to grow out, because I'm like very dark haired on the top. I literally, it's like when I was born, it was like, right. You know when you customize your character? Somebody pressed fucking random. And it fucking just got all the worst parts, you know? Do you dye your pubes? No. I'm a Vetist. I like to have a little fucking runway line, you know? Still customizing your character, yeah. It's crazy, man. I got some weird ass genetics like that. Dated a girl like you? What, with a landing strip? I think that's quite common, is it not? Or you mean bald and ginger? To be honest, there are some really hot bald women out there. Like, they suit. Like, Demi, what was the name? Demi Moore. When she did G.I. Jane, she looked really good. Back in the day. Obviously, I don't know what it would be like nowadays, but G.I. Jane, not Jane. Yeah, she looked good back in the day. With like a shaved head. She got like that face that suits it. Not anymore now. But yeah. It's got like the rounded head, the good jaw as well. I can't even remember that movie. Was it actually any good? Or was it just a meme? The only movie I really liked of Demi Moore was Striptease. That's the only one I can remember. Sigourney Weaver in Aliens 3 wasn't too bad. Oh yeah. She's got the round head for it, yeah. That was a shit movie. That was a really shit movie. It's like Aliens Resurrection as well. Oh my god, that was so barf. However, Predator Badlands, I was saying this at the start of the week. I rented this one. and I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. But I need to watch the animated series. What's it called? Killer of Killers. I want to watch this as well. A lot of people are saying it's pretty decent. I like Prometheus. I hated the second one after that. It was so shit.
The fucking alien.
Doing that fucking scene from Spaceballs. You know when the alien comes out, it's like, hello, my darling, hello, my That's literally what it was like. It was like, it was so stupid. Alien, what was it called? Alien, was it? No, not Romulus. Was it Romulus? No. Aliens, fuck. I've not even seen, I think this is, yeah, I've not even seen this one. Not even seen that. To be honest, I don't think it was called Requiem? No, what was it called? No, Coven, that's it, thank you. This one here. Like, small alien arms. I don't know if that will actually bring it out. Yeah, this scene here. It comes out, you know what I mean? And it's a little fucking puppet. So this is the scene here. You can see that they're using the fucking puppet and he... it's so shit. It's so fucking bad. I almost turned out off the movie after renting it, just seeing this garbage fucking thing. It was just laughable, you know? The most goofiest fucking thing. Like a little rat alien. I don't even think I could actually watch a video on it, because it might be... small alien chest. Maybe that. Yeah, here we go, right? I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it because obviously Twitch is a little bit funny about certain things. Let me just get to the meme part, right? So it comes through the chest. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Is this it? Yeah. Now, just in advanced chat, there's going to be a little bit of gore, but just watch how fucking stupid this looks, right? First of all, look at this smirk, right? Get ready for it. Here it goes, right? Look. Watch. He puts his hands out. Watch it. Here it goes. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. This ruined it for me. What a fucking shit show. Who thought this was going to be good? What an absolute pile of shit. You know? Spaceballs was more realistic, yeah. That ruined the movie for me. The moment I saw that guff, I was like, who the fuck thought that was fucking good? Ah, man, when you see Aliens, Aliens is prime, you know? You got the Marines, you got the sort of sketchy storyline, you got this really dark lightning, fog, acid dripping everywhere. It's really fucking good. And then everything after Aliens is actual dog trash. And it's so sad, man. It's so sad. I don't think we're ever gonna see a decent Aliens movie. I mean, to be honest, I think AVP is better than some of these Alien movies. I've not watched the series, no, but people have said it's good and a lot of people have said it's bad, so I don't know. We have the new Baby Yoda, yeah. It's so crazy. Romulus is decent, okay. I'll wait, can I rent it? Can I rent Romulus? I'll probably find out. Aliens. Yeah, I can probably rent it, right? On Prime. Oh god, Alien Special Edition. Actually, that might be good. That actually might be good. Is that in fucking... Ooh. Is it the director's cut, though, is the question. Aliens... no, wait. Is that it there? Oh no, maybe I can't rent it. Alien Apocalypse. Oh god. Life, that was another dreadful fucking movie. To be honest, all these Jurassic Parks are terrible as well. Can you actually watch? Oh, Riddick, that's a good movie. I guess you can't rent it. Oh, that sucks. AVP. This is a good one. I like this one. Badlands as well. I might get this, actually. I might fucking rent this out this weekend. Special edition. Because I don't actually own any DVDs anymore. Alien Earth was better. Wasn't that the John Travolta movie? Secret Level is so good. Yeah. I like the Armored Core. To be honest, actually a lot of Secret Level was really good. Secret Level. I hope they do more. What was the one I like? So, actually, to be honest, I don't think there was one. No, the Unreal one was a bit boring. This one was a bit boring. I like Armored Core, even though it was fucking stupid Keanu Reeves, like worst character to ever fucking do. I like the Mega Man one. That was pretty cool. Obviously, Warhammer, amazing. The Shifu one was really good as well. And I didn't mind the Dungeon Dragons one. But apparently, like, they're gonna make more of, like, Henry Cavill has, he's got, like, the movies and the series. It's all been signed off now for, which is amazing. And also, we're getting an animated series of Firefly. Has anybody seen that? Which is a fucking great way to do it, because geriatric Firefly would have been so boring. But with it going animated, with a really good studio, and the original voice actors, it means that we can get back to the storyline as Serenity finished off. And I'm so hyped for that one, because I love Firefly. I love everything to do with it. And the fact that it's now animated makes it even better for me. I'll probably watch it in Japanese. Yeah, animated with OP original voice actors, yeah. Can't wait for it, man. Can't wait. JustWatch.com is pretty good for checking out some movies to use. Alright, cool. Thank you, dude. But also, like, right now I'm binging this. Binging ReZero. This was sent to me to watch. Also, it's had like really high rating and stuff. It's kind of interesting. It's not my typical thing that I would watch, but again, when people recommend, I go through it all. I've got the fucking all these seasons to go through, but it's an interesting one. And I just finished off watching Black Clover. I binged the whole of Black Clover to catch up with it. Recreators. Yeah. Also, this is meant to be getting another series as well. Still one of the OG best out there. Also, did you see the 4-loop trailer? Oh, no, I've not. No. I forgot about that. 4-loop, right? Yeah, this is by the creators of Left 4 Dead, right? Oh god, I hate the new...
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director of 4-loop.
Can always trust a guy called Mike or Michael who's bald.
As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is 4-loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same.
Okay.
At the heart of 4-loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the...
Oh, shit! Oh yeah, because somebody said it's a roguelite. Oh.
...invaders. Each node represents a different mission, with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen...
Hell Paradise is so good, man. I can't wait for season 3.
...a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to
Oh shit! Portal guns!
stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose
Loot!
from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter.
I do like roguelites. Like Elden Ring Night Rain, if they made an Armored Core Night Rain, I'd be so happy.
And creativity and improvisation are key. We really want
Yeah, it definitely looks like a good year to optimize it.
players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien
It's just
terminal to provide
showcasing,
intel
like,
to the rest of the team,
You know what I mean? Like the UI looks shit as well.
or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted.
Damn! Alright, that's
And if you
cool.
do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base,
Yeah, that's cool.
printed and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their
Yeah, I mean, look at that UI. It's
strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to
That's cool.
avoid
I like
while
that.
attempting to destroy the boss itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids. Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
Tell that to Trump. Tell that to Trump. Fail to save the world. I don't know. Like, I like the idea of it, but I think they should have maybe stopped developing after Left 4 Dead. Because it does look pretty pish. Like, I'll need to wait and see. Like, yeah, that's a little bit of a disappointment. It does look pretty shit. Hey, BB, how you doing, dude? Is this free to play? Yeah. Lyric ruined tribes free by being bad at it. Pissed the devs off because someone was killing them in the game. Wait, Lyric ruined tribes free by being bad, and it pissed the dev off because someone was killing them in the game. Interesting. The dev ruined the game because the... Yeah. I mean, some devs get really pissed off, man. He banned all the OG tribe people from the Discord. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Undetectable. Well, other games as well. We're definitely going to need some more fillers this year, I think, with how Star Citizen's going. Not that there's much wrong with Star Citizen, it's just if they're gonna make these changes. I love how, chat, look how they've perfectly set themselves up and they're staring at me from either angle. Hmm? Is it because you want snack? Snack? Hmm? You want snack? What do you want? Hmm? Do you want snack? Do you want a snack? There he is, chat. What do you want? You want that? You want a snack? What'd you say? Oh, what'd you say? Oh. There you go. Yum. You would never have thought you had an operation a couple of weeks ago. What do you say next? Sit. Oh no, you can't move because now I've got to move the camera. It doesn't follow you. Here, come here. Come round here. Here. Sit. Sit. Now stay there. Stay. Stay. You gonna show happy dance? Happy dance? Happy dance? Happy dance? There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Good boys. You could start the Star Wars MMO. Nah, I'm alright. Star Wars just ain't for me. The Jedi. What other ones we got? Yeah. Windroads, War Dogs, The Expanse, Sand, Light No Fire, Fable, Falcon Fall, Diesel Knights, Beautiful Light. Death Stranding is out today or tomorrow. Crimson Desert. When does Crimson Desert come out? 1 day, 5 hours? This game just...
It's time.
Everything about it, just... No, not interested. One bit. Twitch drops. Oh, wow. Look at that. Become... Nah, I'm alright. I can already tell what that is. Stellar Blade? No. As much as I love our current dogs, I do miss being around Huskies. Yeah. I'm like that as well. I've worked with so many breeds over the years. Huskies are just the best. Take a lot of work, though. A lot of work. I actually might get, what's it called? Total War this. Is this it here? No. What's it called? What's the big one everyone's like ranting and raving about?
Storm clouds gather.
It's not Total War, it's
our borders are beset by evil.
War?
Both mundane.
What's it called?
And immortal.
Should I save for the Idris M?
How long
well, you're never gonna buy the Idris M, so I don't know why. No, what's it?
We must form an alliance.
No, not Dark Tide. It's like a new one coming out.
Together.
Not Vermintide. No, it's like War something.
Threat is beyond any of us. With the Azores,
is it Total
This
War?
is just another Algates game. I see many ladies here, but you even speak for your...
Is that it? Is that the new one that's coming out? Oh no, 4K. Just do 4K and see what's here. Ah, this one, is it? No, not Dawn of War. Is this it? Yeah, this is it, right? Yeah. I've never played any of these games before, and I think this will be my first. The more I look into this, the more... Actually, you know what? We need a, like a 4K video. Fuck this. What am I looking for? This. Actually, I'm gonna add this to my wish list just now. I've actually not... No, I don't want gameplay. I want the trailer. This is a trailer? This is the trailer? Yeah, is this it? Yeah.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs.
But you can only buy a K kit if you actually own an Idris.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Imagine a fucking like open world war game like this where you play as an individual character. Oh my god. I don't think I genuinely would worry about my health on game time.
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
You know that the average space marine can run at 50 miles per hour? It's fucking stupid. You never see them running at that speed. I love the smell of orbital bombardment in the morning.
Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Yeah, I've never played like a Total War video game, but this definitely kind of makes me want to dive in for the first time to these type of games. Like I'm playing Dawn of War, but that's different. This looks so good, man. Like crazy shit. Fucking bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that's on my wish list. I don't know if I'll actually get it, but I'm definitely gonna be down for watching people play that. I wouldn't bother buying like do you have a full crew to go on your Idris? Obviously that's irrelevant right now, but you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm with Speed on that one. Like if you don't have a giant crew for Idris, I would not purchase it because in the end you will need a lot of people to run them. It ain't gonna be where CIG just let you do it for solo for much longer. Juicy. Right. Well. Kind of done on the old testing of stuff. EMP working. Plus, you can buy credits and get a Wicklow address. Yeah. 2 billion is like 360. No, I wouldn't do it that way, though. Yeah, I know, Hazen. I know. I'm very interested to see if we'll get like an RC today or not. I think we see live next Tuesday. The question is there anything blocking it coming out that anybody knows of? Like, does anybody know about any major blockers? Probably 20% towards an Idris. The thing is, though, is I saw Detox's group spend like 300 hours getting the Wicklow Idris, and when they went to hand it in speed, it fucking ate all the stuff and didn't give the Idris. So it's like, if, you know. Figured the other day, why in the world didn't they use the commodity UI for Wicklow? What do you mean, the commodity the... Oh, you're talking about, yeah. Hey, D-Dogs, how you doing, dude? It do be like that? They just tuned in and heard my name? Yeah, because people are discussing, they're working towards Idris in the game. I'm like, don't do it. I grinded for free Wicklow ships and Wicklow ate the materials. Yeah, man. I will know, like, because of how much people have had issues with it, you know, I'll never do that gameplay loop. Yeah, they could have made it very simple where, like, so hear me out. You have to complete missions by, like, handing things in, and you get, like, a token or something like that. Like, you know how they've got it with the what's it called? The script stuff. They could have just made it where you had to bring like a certain amount of scripts, and when you buy it, you then buy it, you know, like a currency kind of thing, right? Like, you basically go up to Wicklow, and instead of making a cocktail of shit, you just go up to a console and buy the address. That's it. Not this fucking go down the lift nonsense, right? All my homies hate Wicklow. Yeah. Nobody likes that. I won't partake. I to be honest, I don't even think I would do it if in 1.0. It would have to be a completely different system. You know? Made a report about it twice, and the dev stated we fixed the issue in the previous patch. and don't see any current reports about it not working. Next day, my ticket had 500 upvotes. Yeah, they're good, Detox, eh? They are good, sir. You should be able to activate the little thing in my channel as well. Or do you have it already on? Yeah, you got it on. Cool. Yeah, Eddie's awesome. Well, I mean, the whole team at Kick are really, really good. They are very, very good. I'm Papa blessed, because again, like, the coolest thing is I always showcase this on the money that I make, on the current state of it. Like, again, you can see here, obviously I've just been there, right? But it's like, most streams just being live, you know, extra thing. And obviously I don't have huge amount of numbers, but it's crazy how much better or the KPP over here is and stuff. If I look at it this way, if I had like 200 plus viewers and the same amount of subs on Kick, I'd probably stop streaming on Twitch. Full stop. Only if there was drops. That's how much I just dislike Twitch. It is, yeah, DFX is, dude, yeah. Like, all the people that lurk over on Kick, just absolutely amazing. It's low today, but it's like, we were, like, the other day there sitting at, like, 30 viewers whilst playing Toxic, and I was like, oh, this is amazing, man. Sometimes waiting, calling it back, then hoping. Yeah, the whole Wicklow system is fucking shit, man. It's so sick. Yeah, as soon as I think I created an account on Kick the moment it started up. It's really cool. Henkin the other week there dropped 100 gifted on Kick, and it was just absolutely insane the amount of money that I made compared to if he had dropped 100 on Twitch. And the great thing is you get paid weekly on Kick. Like again, no joke. And I say this because obviously, like, I'm always open with people. If I had the same amount of subs that I have on Twitch, and I had like 100, 200 viewers on Kick, I'd stop streaming on Twitch. Unless it was for drops. Because you get more if you go exclusive as well. So when you don't multi-stream, you can go exclusive mode, which is even higher on the KPP. But it's just so difficult to try and get people to go and test out other things, you know? Is YouTube bad for streaming? If you don't do any, like, YouTube content, yeah. Like, I only stream on YouTube, Monk, just so that I've got a 1 440p VOD, because Kick and Twitch delete their VODs, right? So I only use YouTube. I'm not partnered on YouTube anymore. So it's like, that got taken away. Because I didn't do any uploads or streaming on it and stuff, so. But I only use it for VODs. I, like, generally, you know, if people come in, awesome. I'll definitely reactivate partner. I think we're like 1,000 hours off getting partner back, because YouTube actually get rid of their partners if they don't do anything, which was, yeah, again, I got no problem with that. I wasn't uploading and stuff. Ads bad timing, go and watch on Kick then. There's no ads on Kick. Yeah, I'm never going to be doing regular videos, and I got no interest in doing, like, you know, I have some ideas of what I want to do with YouTube, but I'm not going to, like I've always said, I won't do YouTube videos until the game is out.
The idea of going, hey guys, this is the best way to make money in a broken economy video game. This is the best way to fit your ship for PvP when PvP is completely broken. Hey guys, this is the best way to fly your ship when the game's flight model is fucking trash at times because of how desync and servers work. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person. When it works, I'll make you the videos. But I generally, like, I've always been this, and it's like 8 years I've been a content creator. I won't bullshit people for the sake of money. I ain't gonna change my ways. I ain't gonna change my views for $1 million, right? Not happening. What you get is what you get. I tried to test armor 4 times now. Even your did not work. It broke once. Usually stuck it in and checkmate. What are you talking about? Oh, the Wicklow test armor you're talking about. Yeah. Again, like, Wicklow is just a bad system. You're always gonna lose. People could turn in a collection. Oh, that's the other thing I've not done. Shit. Just remembered it, chat. Might as well do it. There's a racetrack we gotta do on live, right? To get a helmet or something. I can be doing that right now. The only thing I'm really wanting Kick to, because obviously Kick have now got PayPal. If they got it where you could mute the music and stuff from the VODs, oh my god. Oh, that'd be so good. And apparently they're working on it. After some days, what are your thoughts on 4-7? Let's just say it's going in the right direction, but as always with CIG, whoever is doing the balancing choices has no idea what they're doing at the company. They've never played the game. They've never listened to anybody with an opinion who has hours into the game. It's like the armor stuff is cool. The problem is like a lot of it just is really, really bad. Really bad choices. And the thing is, though, is it's always like 1 good step forward, 5 steps backwards. And I generally don't care about the game until the foundation of the game is rock solid. So when people are like, oh, I'm coming back to play 4-7. Come back and enjoy 4-7. Get your fun out of it. Do organization things. Do party things. Stuff like that. But, yeah, always come with it with, like, take the rose-tinted glasses off and expect it just to be bad. Do we have to do this, can we do it in offline mode? What is the race that we need to do? Does anybody know? Come on, website. Again, until CIG sort out the solo Idris bullshit, nothing matters right now. Any classic race, just complete free laps. Can you do it in offline mode? Classic race. What will we do, chat? Snake pit. snake pit with a fucking arrow? Can we do it with an arrow? For shits and giggles? It does work offline, or does you have to do it online? Fuck it. I guess we'll just do it online, right? What are the chances? I'm not wanting to win it anyway in a fucking Iru. Where is it? Classic race. Snake pit. Fucking launch. Alright, chat, let's see what little Aru can do. Can you go into nav mode? Oh yeah, no mention of RC. Interesting. Wait, I gotta wait for 2 players? Well, that's just rickety-dickety-doo. You sure I can't do this in offline mode? There is no unlock reward message that you will get at the end of the event? If I do that in offline mode, you mean? If you get the thing, you get like a helmet or something like that. Oh, in offline, right? So let's try. Fuck it. To be honest, if I don't get it, I don't get it. It's only a racing helmet. It's just something to do. Fuck it. I can't be bothered to wait for people, and I also don't want to like spend too much time. Racing is like one of the biggest fucking bores for me, like. Just because of how, like, oh my god, I can't even fucking, like, F right now. See, look what I mean, like, can't even fucking pre-set up the ship, and the race is off, you know? Ugh. Tokyo drift around this, and that's the fucking thing. So it's only 3 laps, you said. Afterburner bullshit. I did shave 8 seconds there. Remember when I did the fucking 50 laps or something like that? When this first came out in the PU? Like, this is before Arena Commander. I did some fucking stupid shit.
Complete.
So is that it? Or do I actually have to fucking finish it? Like, or whatever. God. So boring, man. Does anybody actually, like, know how you get this fucking thing? Fucking CIG's cryptic bullshit, man. And earn your racing stripes and a free, rewarded at the end of the festivities. So, fucking, like, oh my god. So do I have to do this trek instead? Isn't it like the Daymar one, right? You need hype music for this TDL to get the juices flowing? I need a fucking psychiatrist playing this shit. Like, racing is fucking boring as fuck, like. It's such a snooze fest. So if you don't get any, like, text or something like that, how... Do they have anything on Spectrum about this? Is it in your hangar? Well... Has anybody actually got anything in their hangar? Oh, is that racing? No. That's what I'm trying to find out, Harold. I'm trying to find out, dude. I don't, like, CIG are fucking cryptic as fuck, like. You need that machine that won World War II to fucking the Enigma or whatever it was called to actually figure it out. They don't tell you shit. Absolutely nothing. But they'll take your money, though. Yeah, I got nothing in my hangar. Does anybody actually know? Does anybody have, like, a fucking CIG sweetheart in their pocket, you know? Imagine, like, literally having no information whatsoever to go on. Yeah, so it says here, in the race, Arena Commander, engines are revving and flags are waving. The time has come for misbehaving. Get that lucky feeling and play Arena Commander Classic Race Mode to earn your racing stripes and have a free Origin Gustav or whatever the fucking helmet's called at the end of the festivities. How do I know if I've done it though, CIG? Like if nothing pops up, do I have to do online mode? Like how do you win online mode? Share reward though? Of course it is, like, but it's like, you know what I mean. And everyone's probably racing around in their fucking racing ships. I'm gonna, like, can I race it in an Idris? Do you have to win it? That's the biggest ship I could use. Alright guys, we're going in the Apollo. We're ready. Let's start. Woo! Get ready, guys. Yeah, good luck, guys. Yeah, boy. Look at them go. Look at them race, chat. All we have to do is complete 3 laps. Whilst they're booming and zooming, I'm taking the slow approach. Cause winning in style is better than winning. Look at them go! Look how fast. They wish they could win in a fucking Apollo. Absolute cinema. Look at them, chat. I'm 3 out of 4, but don't mind me. We're winning. This is yeah. I'm the pit crew. I'm the pit crew. Look. Whee! I suppose I could use the Peregrine actually. Beautiful. They're coming around, chat. We've nearly done a lap. Oh wait, do we? Oh yeah, we do need flashy lights. What's that? How do I activate the flashy lights again? Or does it have flashy lights? Oh, look at this turn, chat. Woo! They're coming back, chat. Oh my god, do I have to fucking fit through this? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. How many are gonna crash into me on the turn, chat? What do you think? Excellent technique, I know. This is the best way to do it. It also wastes a good 15 minutes of our life. Views are on the dashboard. I can't take my hands off the controls. I'm fighting for supremacy in being top dog. Should I just stay like this and watch them crash into me? Slow down their best performances. Yes, yes. See? Oh wait, we gotta go this way apparently. Don't worry, I got it, Tupper Harley. That guy lost a second on his life. That's it. 2 of 3, chat. Do Reclaimer? It wouldn't let me use big ships like that. Here comes another guy. He's coming behind soon, chat. He's like, oh yeah. Will he crash into me? Highly challenging skill level here. They're slowing right down. Oh no, oh, overshooting in the M50. Ooh. You took that too wide, Topper Harley. If you had been in a real ship like this Medivac Apollo, you would have been easily able to fly. See, as you got this all wrong, racing should be in nav mode. Fun detected, yeah. At least we're winning in style, chat. Whilst they're all in M50s and struggling to go around the course, we're flying 5-10 times the size of ship. Match ending? I've not finished my laps! What's this? What's this bullshit? Also, they never lapped me. Or do you only have to do that? Fucking look at this shit, chat. What the fuck? I don't even get to finish the race? That's not very sportsmanship. Look at these silky turns. Oh my god. Lap time 2 minutes. Best is what? Yeah, can we go under here, chat? Ooh, bit of a struggle. Let's go above. Look, they're still racing around. Look. We got 60 seconds, chat. 60 seconds to do 4 chat points. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on, Apollo. You got this. Racing Apollo. I take it that will count, though. Hopefully, for the memes. They're coming back round. Look at this Apollo go. 30 seconds, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. Ooh. There she is. Yes! Look at that. Look at that. Final lap. Woo! Here we go! I don't know if we're gonna make final lap, chat. Victory! Oh, damn it. We didn't get there, chat. We ran out of time. I guess those guys who zoomed really fast, you know? Look at that. Look! Chat! Look at the deaths! Look at the deaths! No deaths from me! No deaths! These guys died! These guys died! See, I could have brought them back to life. I was in the ambulance. Dreadful. Dreadful. Dreadful racing. See? Oh, this is the old one, right? Right, okay. Jeez. So unathletic. If we don't get the thing by then. Actually, what's the time? I know, you know what, chat? Fuck it. Fuck it. That's about enough time as I can deal with right now. Two laps, not bad, yeah. I mean, she did move around, yeah. I didn't get any deaths, chat. I didn't bang into anything either. Just want to point that out. They'll scrape on the ground, though. You know, but no banging into anything. As soon as one person finishes it, it makes a countdown. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Anyway. Yeah, there's no RC announced, so that's going to be very interesting, chat. Hey, Puppeteer. They fixed the EMP, dude. We can now EMP again. But we'll be discussing later tonight some of the builds, because, yeah. In-house secrets. Not that it's like any secret, but you know what I mean. Sorry, that there. Keep it safe, as Gandalf would say. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Alright, my dudes. Let's see who we got online. Again, I definitely think we're gonna have a lot of fun on the channel, guys, with the Warlock in 4-7 Live. I have a feeling we're going to be able to take on a lot more than we would normally be able to do if this keeps it this way. Just because of the speed and disengagement and stuff, but... Yeah. I generally feel like with Wicklow being a dick, aka Dicklow, and a lot of the stuff, like the crafting stuff, I think it'll generally be where I just do Hathor, PvP... Maybe try and get a group together to get some ore, like Carnite and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm more interested in the May patch than anything else. Like if the rumors of the Javelin coming out are true. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I think another show that I'm interested in, like, play around with will be the Aurora Mark II as well. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, the Warlock will be fun, especially as missiles are no threat right now, so it's like, yeah, enjoy it that way. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it, as always. Thank you for all the gifted subs today as well. Fucking huge. We got one hype train. One hype train, but it was a juicer as well. And again, thank you to everyone on Kick. YouTube, all that good stuff. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna raid out to anyone. I don't see anybody that I owe a raid to. Just double checking actually. But yeah, we'll definitely do longer streams when it goes live. You don't have a job, bro? This is my job, dude. Thank you, Harold, BB. Take care, guys, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah. We'll just leave it in then now. What's wrong with 15k followers? I'm waiting for this one. We're not going until I find out this one. No, nothing more, Mr. Wolfmeister? No more attempts at bad rage bait? Nothing more to say? $15K is good? Good. It kind of comes across as a little bit rage baity as the first thing is you don't have a job, you know what I mean? Not even hello? Not like, oh my god, you're a beautiful bald ginger? No. They just don't do it anymore, chat. They just don't do it anymore. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Right, guys. Yeah. Hopefully, we get some good news tonight about RC. If we don't get an RC tonight, I would definitely say then live is going to be next week. Because I was pretty sure that RC was going to come out last night. So there must be something else that is unhappening and stuff like that. But aye, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll test the patch tomorrow. Hopefully there'll be some changes to the address doors. Luckily EMP's working. We'll test some other things as well if we can try and find the guns and stuff. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, guys. Wolfmeister, Glitch, Zeman, Sideways, Test Battle, Cypher, BB, Harold, Seiko, Alpha. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. Hazen, Speed, GG's, Sotek, Dr. Noise. Oh, Gnosis, sorry. Have a good one, guys. Appreciate ya. Stay safe.